beautiful and fresh morning. We are coming straight out of Coast Gymkhana for the one and only SCPL tournament that's going right down here. And right now, of course, I'm having these amazing people. On my right are the amazing umpires, and of course on the left, these team captains. But first of all, they should just tell us which team are they the captains for, and of course, how are they feeling for this incoming match. Hello, how are you?
Fine, thank you. Okay, we are excited, definitely. But as per the point tables, we are struggling, but we are trying our best. Let's see, maybe for the third place so far. Then that's it. Let's see.
And you, how are you? How are you feeling?
Hi, my name is Raj Shetty. I am from THIKA HIPPOS. Yeah.
Are you ready for the match?
Yeah.
And of course, let's also hear the umpires. How are they feeling and how are they prepared for this match today? Hello, how are you?
Good morning. This is Bhavin. We are already prepared for the match, and let's have an exciting game.
How are you? How are you feeling?
Hi, morning, gentlemen. We have seen the pitch, and it seems to be much in condition. And with the weather here, I don't think we'll have any rains. We'll have to play the full 20, and we'd like to play the full T20 on both sides in the morning. And let's hope. We wish both the captains all the best, and let the games begin. Thank you.
Yeah, so right now it's time for the coin toss. Before any match, we really have to do the coin toss. So let's do it.
Who's calling?
Heads.
We'll bat first.
It's tailwind. THIKA Hippo has chosen to bat. In fact, you are.
So can you just tell us?
Yeah, we won the toss. We'd like to bat first. Yeah, what else you want to know?
You're batting first, right?
Yeah, we are batting first.
Yes, that's what's up. Stay ready for this match today because it's gonna be amazing. Stay tuned.
Right here today is opening the innings with Nehemiah Odhiambo. The first time we see Nehemiah opening the batting.
I think they're trying to take advantage of the fast power play. Hence the reason why they've sent Nehemiah up the order.
I had a word with the captain Maurice. He told me they're not experimenting, they're on a very flexible side. And the role they've given Nehemiah today is to express himself. Considering the fact that they've got the informed Sachin Gill coming at number 3. And they've got a strong batting lineup with THIKA HIPPOS.
Well, I don't know. My opinion is you need to have consistency in your batting lineup. You know, cutting and chopping will not do. You've got to let somebody feel comfortable in his position initially, because I honestly believe that probably they should have brought in Gurjit to open the innings. But then again, it's their team. They know what they want. They've had a thought about it and they've decided probably this is the best combination that they've got or that they can use against the Mombasa Rhinos, who have been struggling, having a torrid time out there in the middle. So let's see what happens here.
Yeah, in the last 4 games they had the regular opening partnership of Ranchetti and Chaudhry, which has been really successful, except for the last game that the two opened. Ranchetti did not get any runs. Chaudhry also was struggling and did not get any runs in that game, ending up on getting out of for 9. And also Chaudhry was struggling with an injury because after that game, I remember they were playing the NAKURU LEOPARDS, which was us, and he didn't even take the field after the batting. I remember they batted first, but in the second innings he didn't take the field because of an ankle injury.
Yeah, Chaudhry, it's a good bat, but he's not been busy. He has not really bothered the scorers. Raj Shetty, last game, getting out for a golden duck, trying to go for a big one over mid-off, spooned it in the air, and he was on his way back. And to open the bowling for Mombasa Rhinos is none other than Muzif, bowling to Raj Shetty, the captain of THIKA HIPPOS. First delivery, beaten. Raj Shetty all over the place there. Muzif, very organized cricketer, good all-round cricketer as well. Can bat, can field. Oh, he's gone for a square cut there.
Yeah, we've not seen any movement, Maurice, from the first 2 balls of this innings. He's just focusing on that outside off stump line. Not seen any movement, either in or out. Ball just turning to go straight.
Yeah, just holding its line.
Yep.
Honestly speaking, I think Mombasa Rhinos need to take advantage of the first half an hour since the covers have been on. So there should be a bit of, not really wet, a bit of dampness. Raj Shetty trying to get off the mark there. Not successful.
Yeah, the covers have been on the wicket. The covers were removed about 40 minutes ago, Maurice. And it's not that hot. Normally we're used to the sun coming out very early in the morning. So the dew factor does not come into play in Mombasa, but today is very different. We didn't have the sun out.
All right, straight to point, misfield, they should get a run. Yeah, it's true, the sun normally does bake the wicket here. We all know Mombasa weather can be very hot. Today we are lucky, at least seems like it's more cloudy than usual. Let's hope it stays like this, nice and cool.
That's unlikely, Maurice. I think they will have the clouds for the next, half an hour, 40 minutes?
Oh, you're a soothsayer now, Maurice.
Then we'll have clear blue skies.
You're the weatherman. Raj wants a single. Now is the call. Today I can see we have one of the most experienced umpires out there in the middle, Gulub, with Mr. Bavin.
Yeah, Bavin Panchal standing at square leg umpire.
Yeah, 2 experienced umpires. Last delivery of the over. Oh, big appeal. I think what was going down leg. And after the first over, 1 for no loss. That's a very tidy over from Muzif, only giving away 1 run.
Indeed, Maurice, very tidy. And if the rest of the bowlers can follow suit from Muzif in the first power play, then the Mombasa Rhinos will be in control and in with a shout after controlling the first power play. But that's only 1 over done. Let's see what happens in the next 5 overs.
Sajjad taking the new ball. He's been enjoying himself out there. Very emotional. Likes things to be done properly. Fielders to back the bowlers up straight away. Made on his back. It's gone too long off. It's none other than Dedon, the tall, lanky cricketer, a youngster.
Yeah, Dedon Omondi.
Sajjad just taking the measure there of Raj Shetty. Umpire Bavi not interested. Straight away on the money by Sajjad. This is a good weather, Maurice, to bowl on.
Yeah, exactly.
Good conditions.
Exactly, Maurice. Good weather. If I were a seaman and I was bowling in these conditions, I wouldn't mind, and you can feel the wind also blowing from left to right.
Yeah, that's a nice breeze.
Yeah, very nice breeze.
Raj again going down the leg, wrapped on the pads. Umpire Bavin being kept busy early on in the morning. I think that's has woken him up. He's doing a bit of stretching there. Field changes. Again down the leg side, white ball called by umpire Bavin.
Yeah, those are really big wide. I don't know where the appeals were coming from and why they were coming.
Batra doing very well, collecting the ball down the leg. I don't understand why Sajjad is not just hitting middle and off, middle and off. And as we keep saying, it's what you put in is what you get.
Yes, his opening partner really started well without a single extra in that first over. Focusing on that stump-to-stump line. If anything, he just changed his line from off stump.
Oh, misunderstanding. Somebody has to go here. Who's going? Raj Shetty ran out. Once again, misunderstanding. This is what happens when you have a tail ender opening the batting.
And there was
big misunderstanding.
Yeah, there was no run there, Maurice. He just played the ball to backward gully. Nehemiah probably responded by saying yes, and then hesitated when he saw the ball going to the fielder.
Yeah, then he sends his captain back, put on the brakes, but by the time you put on the brakes, turn around, it's too late. And I think it was Nehemiah's call because he was running to the danger area.
Yeah, and you can't blame even Raj Shetty for that because once his partner said yes, he responded to the call.
Yeah, here we go.
There you go. You can see that. Play the ball.
The ball came in nicely there.
See, Nehemiah went. You see that? Yeah. There was some hesitation.
Yes,
Nehemiah going back.
Yeah, it has to be either yes or a no. There's nothing like yes, no, or buts or ifs.
And we can clearly see from Nehemiah's reaction in that replay, you know that he made the mistake. You can see him kicking the ground.
Yeah, he knows he's just ran his captain out. Once again, Raj Shetty departs without really scoring any meaningful runs. And Sachin Gill, the new batsman in.
Comes to the crease, the man in form for the THIKA HIPPOS.
Yeah, he's in good top form. And I'm sure Mombasa RHINOS would like to see the back of him, or like to see his back as soon as possible.
As early as they can, Maurice, yes.
Even if it's this fast delivery, they wouldn't mind that.
And lots of teams in Maurice in this tournament have realized that when they're playing the THIKA HIPPOS, in the last 3 games, Sachin has been struggling with a groin injury. So discussions going around is that when they're running in between, just pick up the ball as the fielder and try to chuck the ball back to Sachin's end, whether he's going to the keeper's end or non-striker's end. He can't really run. He's been struggling with that injury, and we've seen him also not bowling his normal seam-ups when he's opening the bowling. He's turned to off-spin now.
Down the leg. Well, if you ask me if I was Sajjad, I'll just try and bring him onto the front foot.
Yeah.
Stretch that groin.
Stretch that groin, exactly. Yeah.
Yes. Just bring him on the front foot since he's not 100%. Walking around gingerly. Still feeling that niggling injury that he must have picked in one of the matches.
Yep.
Oh, that's miles in the air. He reached for it. That's a man in top form. Well played, Sachin. 6 all the way. Sajjad wondering where did that come from. Very well played by Sachin. Doesn't look like that groin is giving him any problems.
Doesn't look like. But that was a fully pitched ball, just rested on top there. Asking to be hit with the form that Sachin is. You've got to hit the deck hard. We saw the ball keeping low, Maurice, if you hit the back of a length. But every time you float it with the form that Sachin is in, he'll back himself to clear the ropes.
Yeah, what a powerful hit that was. Bottom hand coming into play. Sajjad for a moment thought he had bowled a beauty. Sachin had other ideas. Oh, nicely driven again to mid-off. Sweetly driven by Sachin.
Yeah, presenting the full face of the bat on that occasion, Sachin Gill.
After 2 overs, it's 9 for 1. Well, I think Nehemiah has to bat for himself and for the captain.
Absolutely, Maurice. After that hesitation that caused the run out and the dismissal of his captain, Raj Shetty. And being promoted up the order shows the confidence that the THIKA HIPPOS have in their all-rounder Nehemiah Odhiambo.
That kept low. Just went on the front foot. That was a bit lazy, if you ask me.
Yeah, a casual attempt to drive the ball towards covers. Didn't really show the reaction required to execute that shot, Maurice, on that particular delivery.
Yeah, when you open the batting, you need to be light on your feet. And
Your eye-hand coordinations have got to be quick as well.
Oh, well ball by Muzif. What a lovely delivery. Yeah, I do remember there was one time, I think playing against India, we decided to send Peter Gondo, PJ, if you're listening, as a pinch hitter number 3. It didn't last 2 balls. Yeah.
Yeah, he actually played what, 4 balls?
Yeah, it did last longer than we expected.
Yeah, 4 balls.
Oh, that's slightly in the air.
Very lazy from the field at Gali.
That's Dipanshu.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a dot ball, ended up being a single.
Kevin showing us his strong arm.
Yep.
Yeah, so was it Nera?
It was Javagal Srinath.
It was, yeah, and then there was this other one. What?
Ashish Nehra.
Ashish Nera.
Yep, yeah.
And the other left arm, Sima. Really balled some sharp, short deliveries to Peter.
Yep.
Yeah, because at that level, even West Indies never tried sending Catley Ambrose up the order.
As a pinch hitter.
Doesn't work when you have the likes of McGrath bowling.
Yeah.
And Brett Lee.
Yeah.
And one thing I've noticed, especially with the Australians, when your bowlers come to bat, they really go after those bowlers.
Really hard, yep.
Yeah, especially, I can remember one time Mackay Antony really got terrible treatment from the Australians.
Yep.
Think in an over he must have been hit 3 times on the helmet by Brett Lee. And that's not a bad ploy.
Yeah.
Put fear in the opening bowler. Try and crack a few fingers so that he won't be able to hold the ball. Or maybe when he comes to bowl, he'll be friendly because he knows if he bowls with fire, he'll get the same treatment. It will be meted out to him.
Yep.
They have to hurry. Shot third man. Kelvin.
That was a casual throw from Kevin.
He's much better than that.
Was supposed to release the ball as quick as he could, but in the end, the 2 batsmen complete the singles comfortably.
Yeah, Kevin, yesterday fielding at long on, just a cut just went over him by a few inches. If only he was a bit taller, I think he would have taken that catch.
Yeah,
But there we are.
Yeah, he's a brilliant fielder, Kevin Mutembei.
Again, the Ambo has been sent up the order to try and get things moving, but it's not looking like it. After 3 overs, score is 11 for 1, and with that, there's also a 6 in that 11. So it just goes to show that Mombasa Rhinos are bowling a very decent line, very disciplined, not giving anything away.
Indeed, Maurice. Going back to that Peter Ongondo story,
Incident.
yeah, when he came in as a pinch hitter, I remember Kenya we were I think 12 for 2, and when Peter was sent in by Sandeep Patel, he found you in the crease, and I remember the first question, it was a day-night game in South Africa, and the first thing he asked you, Maurice, what's happening? How come you guys cannot see the ball? And your response to him was, if you see a white thing, you go at it.
That's all.
And
Just
4 balls,
watch the ball. Yeah.
4 balls later, when he was walking out, he told you it's really hard to see it. Yeah, so you told him good luck.
Yeah, those guys were bending their backs. Sajjad to continue, nicely punched by Sachin. Sagir again putting the foot.
That's poor, Maurice.
Yeah,
That's
and
poor.
it also had a good bounce. Just bending a bit, wouldn't hurt. Got to lead from the front there, Mr. Sagir Abbas.
And those areas when the opening bowlers are bowling, Maurice, you know, mid-off, covers, point, backward point, and gully, those are high traffic areas when you see him as a bowling, considering the fact the ball is new.
Very
Don't you
crucial
think they
areas.
need the best fielders there?
Naturally, very, very crucial areas.
Yep.
Those are the areas that the game can be lost or won. Again, Sachin just push it. That's better. Sagir.
That's more better.
Get down on one knee.
Yeah.
Do the basics right, and the rest will fall into place.
And Sagir being a senior member of this Mombasa Rhinos franchise, I think it's a waste having Kevin Mutembei at short third man and Sagir at covers.
Well, yesterday after watching Sagir fielding left-right combination, I think it was taking a toll on him. So I think you well played off the back foot straight to long on for a single. Muzif does the cleaning up. Yeah, and I think that moving from one end to the other took a toll on Sagir, yes, yeah. Because he has to every ball there's a run. I don't think he was happy with that. Probably telling his bowlers, can't you even bowl one dot ball? Nehemiah, Odhiambo, Sajjad doing well so far. Short delivery. Nehemiah again, big appeal from the fielders. Nehemiah is struggling here.
Yeah, his eye-hand coordination, Maurice, is not there for a person who's opening the batting and facing the new ball. He's just casually going to the ball. Even if the ball is outside of stump, he's trying to square cut it, but casually, there is no reaction. His reaction time is really slow.
Yeah, well, we all know what number he does bat. And he's not somebody who's known to face the new ball all the time. He has to hurry.
Yes, Sachin. Oh,
too late.
There you go.
He was having a cup of tea. He was well beyond the line.
And that's a clear example, Maurice, of what the Mombasa Rhinos will be doing when Sachin Gill is batting. Every time you pick up the ball, throw it to Sachin's end, whichever end he's running towards.
You just have to be careful. There are no overthrows. Again, Nehemiah gets a half volley, hits it through the legs of Sajjad. Go for a single. I think Sachin looks good. Nehemiah asking for a long handle bat.
He's looking at the bottom of his torn bat. I think there's a crack or something with the bat.
Nicely played. There you go. Single to Sachin. Pick the fielder well. He knows Sagir is not the quickest. And after 6 overs, score is 16 for 1.
Sorry, Maurice, that's 4 overs.
4 overs gone.
4 overs, 16 for 1. The THIKA HIPPOS.
Nehemiah Odhiambo just changing his bat there. Now I think with the change of the bat, he wants to go after the bowling. I think he's had enough. He's been pampering them for too long. Musif to continue to Sachin, the man in good form, seeing the ball like a football.
Musif just adjusting his fields there. He's changed his fielders as well. We've got Brian Likavu coming from mid-off, going on to long on. He's one of the best fielders, Brian Likavu, in this Mombasa RHINOS side, alongside Kevin Mutembei.
Nicely played. Will they go through? Oh, Sajjad put in a dive there, but it wasn't good, holding his waist there. Let's hope nothing has happened.
One more thing I realized about that boundary, Maurice, is something that you were speaking about this whole Dafabet T20 tournament. The bowler just took off. He changed the fielder, took the fielder from mid-on to mid-off, and then Bradley Kavu to long-off. But even before his mid-off fielder got there, he was ready off his mark, bowling the ball, hence the boundary. The fielder was not ready at all. I saw him moving when Sachin punched the ball.
This is something that has been a normal occurrence here. Yeah, bowlers always not waiting to see if their fielders are in the right positions. They just pick the ball and straight away start running in, which is not good. And Sajjad, having ball his overs, it's not easy for him to get down. Oh, aged. Oh, that's gone all the way for 4. Kevin Mutembei had no chance there. Unlucky Musif.
Yeah, third man was up in the circle because we've got the power play going on. The two fielders outside the circle now in this power play for this over. Brian Likavu, Dedan Omondi, long off and mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket, I beg your pardon.
Yeah, the offside is packed. He's looking to ball middle and off. Oh, he's got the danger man. Sachin moves back, ball keeps low. His thumbs go flying. Well ball Musif. What a big wicket that is for Mombasa RHINOS. You can see how they're hugging each other out there. They know they've got a big scalp there of the danger man Sachin Gill.
And looking at that dismissal, Maurice, is exactly what we spoke about. Look to the opposition bowlers should look to draw Sachin forward. Look at that ball. Here's the replay coming up. Ball was, there you go.
Oh, he played all over it.
All over it. I think he should have been on the front foot there.
Should have been on the front foot or shown the full face of the bat. Sachin probably just looking at short mid-wicket just to walk it there for a single. And the incoming batsman is Surya. Plays his cricket in Mombasa for Mombasa Simbas.
Yeah, Surendra Tathineni.
Yeah, very, very busy cricketer. Good batsman, fit guy for his age. I like his demeanor. I like the way he plays his cricket. Very confident, but unfortunately last game he played, he was mankered. Came out of his crease, and the bowler had the presence of mind to remove the bails, and off he had to go. There's nothing like sportsman spirit anymore.
Yeah, that was against the NAKURU Leopards. The bowler who dismissed him mankered was Danish.
Good thinking from him. Surendra to face Musif. His confidence must be sky high now after getting that big wicket of Sachin.
Absolutely.
Sachin was not happy with himself there. He knew he could have done better with that delivery. Wide ball start. That's not good. You just picked a good big wicket and you follow it up with a wide.
Signal there from umpire Gulam Abbas. Surendra Tathineni is a very gritty cricketer, very busy when he's on the crease.
A bit of a stutter there from Muzif. Down the wicket, misses it. Big appeal for caught behind.
Umpire not concerned at all.
He's checking with his colleague there. How many balls to go? Fielders.
Let's see the replay there. The batsman really touched it.
Ooh, that's
a good
close.
ball.
That's close. Very close to the outside edge. Yeah, they have all the rights to appeal. Surendra finds the gap. Oh, good.
Oh, and
it
the
went
two
through.
fielders there.
For a moment, I
Will it
thought
go
one
away
of
for
them
four?
had
No.
stopped it.
Yash Talati cuts it down to 2.
Good shot from Surendra.
And Maurice, with that shot there, the two fielders at backward point and point, I think they should decide between the two of them who's coming to cut the single and who's waiting in the circle, 30-yard circle to save the boundary. Because on that occasion, both of them tempted to go for that ball.
And even
as the misfield from both of them.
And also the point is a bit too straight for my liking. Should go a bit on his left.
A bit round to his left here, Yash Talati, since the ball is still new.
Oh, he's going for a pull shot there, Surendra. Oh, he has to hurry. Oh, presence of mind there. Well done, Anand. And also, if you look at those, both the fielders are left-handed. So it always helps if you can have one right-handed fielder there. And that's the end of the 5th over. 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 big wickets. Raj Shetty, the captain, and Sachin Gill. And here we have a change of bowling. Abdul Hanan coming into the attack. Has been bowling well, but then again, he can be expensive. He feels undone by his fielders at times. He's bowled 5 good deliveries, then one goes through the fielder's legs. Not a good picture, but let's see what he does here.
Interesting to see as well that the Mombasa Rhinos haven't decided to give one of their...
Oh, Surendra is all over the place. He's really struggling. He hasn't spent much time out there in the middle.
Yeah, going back to my point, the Mombasa Rhinos haven't given one of their senior pros the ball in the first 6 overs, Alfred Luceno. He's been really consistent with them. He just missed the first game due to late entry in the Mombasa County.
Oh, Surendra decides he's had enough. Inside out, 1 bounce for runs. Very well played, Surendra.
It's a lovely shot from Surendra.
Yeah, Anand just lobbing it up to Surendra, who says thank you very much. I'll help myself to a boundary here.
Yeah, Alfred Luceno has really been consistent with the ball for the Mombasa Rhinos, Maurice, despite the fact that he missed the first game of his team's matches here in the Dafabet T20. He's been bowling his full quarter of overs every game. Every game he's played, he's been finishing 4 overs, 1-2 wickets here. Although the previous game he was a touch expensive in as far as his economy is concerned.
Another appeal here, and I think yesterday also looks like he did sprain his ankle. He was coming off the ground now and again just to receive some treatment. Obviously, for him to have taken the field, he should be okay. But then again, maybe Mombasa Rhinos have got something up their sleeve. Probably will bring him towards the end.
Or maybe in the middle overs, because yesterday he bowled really well when the field was open after the power play.
We'll just have to wait and see. Off the pass, Mumra grabbing it like a crocodile. But well done. He saved a few runs there, Mumra. He likes his cricket. Good to see.
And that was the wrong line also from Abdul Anand there. bowling towards leg stump, and his fine leg fielder is up in the circle. If the ball was a little bit finer, that would have been a boundary.
White ball called by Bavin. Yes, he's lucky. He got away with murder there. If it was somebody like Sachin, I'm sure he would have flicked it all the way into the swimming pool.
Yep, absolutely.
So far, THIKA HIPPOS have been subdued here by the RHINOS. Nehemiah just finding the gap there, straight to the sweeper for a single. He moves on to 2 after 8 deliveries. Well, it doesn't seem to be working, the pinch hitting idea, but you never know. You can still capitalize later on.
Absolutely.
20 overs might not seem a lot, but it's quite a lot. Oh, that's in the air. Is he going to be caught by Kevin? He's a good fielder. Well done. Confidently taken. Well done, young man.
Yeah, that boy rarely drops any catch, Maurice. He rarely drops any catch, even if it's a diving catch towards his left or right. A very good fielder, fully committed.
Surendra was all over the place there. Gets a leading edge, skies it up in the air. Short third man comes into play. Kevin, good young fielder. It's good to see when you're a young man like that. Can't let those kind of catches go down. And now the incoming batsman is Guri, the danger man.
Yeah, very, very comfortable catch there by Kevin Mutimbe. He's a very good fielder, one of the best fielders alongside Branley Kavu in this Mombasa Rhinos side, with Yash Talati as well. Comfortably taken in the end. And with that dismissal, we see the arrival of Gurjit, a very, very busy player for the THIKA HIPPOS in their middle order. And this is a very, very rare start from the THIKA HIPPOS in as far as their power play betting is concerned in this tournament. They've been going guns blazing in this power play overs in this tournament. Every power play in the first 6 overs, they've been around 45 to the 50 runs mark. But today they find themselves in deep, deep, deep danger. 35 for 3 after 6 overs.
Kevin is the new bowler. I'm sure he must be feeling very good after taking that catch of Surendra's.
Yeah, he's also a medium right-arm fast bowler who's come and bowl
medium
you.
fast or fast medium?
Right-arm medium fast, yeah. He's going to come and bowl you that stump to stump line.
And yesterday after the game, when they were sitting down there, his run-up, he needs to work on his run-up because there's a lot of stutter. You see, there you go. Okay, dead ball called by the umpire. And those are things that I'm surprised the coaches have not tried to work on. As Sandy Patil will say, get into good habits early. Because even Dedan Omondi struggles with his run-up. See, there you go. Well, that's much better. Nehemiah. Because when you stutter on the run-up, it does take away your rhythm, your pace. Instead of thinking on how to bowl, where to pitch the ball, you're worried about how you're running in. Are you going to cross the line? So a lot of things still needs to be done on these youngsters.
Yep, they're still learning about their trade.
And they don't have time because
that's by signal by umpire Ghulam Abbas.
Not a wide?
Not a wide, just by.
Oh, so they keep a butler diving for it. Yeah, because when they'll come up against some good batsmen, they'll take them to the cleaners. It will be baptism by fire. Because at the age of 17, 18, things should start falling into place. Can't wait until you're 28 to get your run-up right.
Yeah, the earlier you get it, the better it will be for you. More wickets you'll take.
See, there you go. Again, just outside off stump.
That's more like it. That's the area you should focus on, especially when bowling to Gurjit. We know he's a leg side dominated batsman, likes to go towards long off mid-wicket cow corner. If Kevin can just stick to that particular line that he bowled the previous ball to Gurjit, then he'll be in. With it today.
Yeah, he'll be in with a chance. Yeah, Guri just outside off stump, make him play what he doesn't like. Down the wicket, there you go. Guri decides he's not going to wait in his crease. He picks 4 runs through backward point. The sweeper had no chance. Good shot by Guri.
Really good shot by Guri there.
He's a very attacking batsman.
Yeah, doesn't like to be pinned down with dot balls, Guri.
One thing is for sure, he will always give you a chance. Kevin to Guri again. Oh, Guri.
That's
just
more like it.
Just trying to run it down, third man there.
That's the line to ball to Guri. And I realized, Maurice, most of the teams like the Nakuru Leopards really worked out where to ball to Guri and Jojo when they come into the crease. That outside off stump line, because both of them do rarely plays that cover drive shot, you know. Even if they make contact to any ball outside off, it's probably not convincing, or you'll be in with a chance.
They have to hurry. Sajjad is the fielder there.
That's the line to ball to Guri.
Yes, and if you've noticed, most batsmen, it's the bottom man that comes into play. And after 7 overs, it's 41 for the loss of 3 wickets. Guri, predominantly leg side player, likes to drag it from off stump to the onside areas. But then again, and that just goes to show that these teams have been doing their homework. They've assessed what the batsmen are doing, and when they take the field, they decide where to bowl to them accordingly.
Yeah, we're in the middle stages, Maurice, of the second round stages. Both teams have played each other once in the first round. These teams are meeting for the second time in this tournament, and most of them have been watching either team playing against the other franchises.
Oh, he's been rubbed on the pass, umpire Bavin. Oh, that kept low. It will be interesting to see on the replay here.
I think that looked close, Maurice, really close to me.
Yeah, from this angle.
There you go.
And then running in.
There you go.
Just pitched outside of
pitching
some.
outside.
Oh, my word.
Yes, it was hitting the stumps, but
It was. Oh, Guri, you're lucky to be out there.
Very lucky, Maurice, because that one looked close to me.
Yeah, I think when he looks at that replay again, Guri powerfully hit straight to long off. Well done.
Well watched by Branley Kavu.
Guri
Very, very good fielder.
decides now that he's going to throw the spanners into the works. He's going to try and disorient Abdul Hanan here. Oh, Nehemiah still not doing what he was sent out there to do. But then again, he's the one who knows what he's thinking about.
Exactly. Maybe probably he's got a game plan.
Yeah, probably he's telling himself, let me stick around. No chance there. Maybe he wants to stick around until the 15th over, then he unleashes the dog.
Yeah, even if he was sent in to have a free hand, free roll, you know, express himself, go after the bowlers. But after the dismissal of those 3 top order batsmen, I think he's decided just to stick around.
That's poor cricket from Nehemiah.
No contact at all with the bat.
Yeah, even the way he's going after that ball, too casual, very casual.
And we can hear the shouts from the dugout.
Yeah, there's no intent. He should be showing intent that he wants to get moving here, but it's not the case. Hanan just bowling outside off stump. Oh, well balled again, follows it up with a yorker, and that's the end of the 8th over. 42 for 3. Nehemiah, I'm sure we'll see gloves going out there in a minute or so.
He's really struggling, Maurice. I don't think it's from his own liking, but he's struggling even to spot the ball, Maurice. You know, his eye-hand coordination, like I stated earlier from the first ball he faced, eye-hand coordination is really casual. He's not reacting to the ball. He's really slow. Well, and we can see from his scores there, he's on 3 runs after facing 15 deliveries. That's a really poor strike rate in a T20 match.
Yeah, I think the team strategy is not working here. It's obvious. They must be ruining that decision. Kevin to continue. The young man had a decent over. There you go. You see the starter there. Look how that has affected his pace. Almost bounced twice there. That's not pretty to watch.
Yeah, there's no systematic rhythm in his run up there. One ball will come and just run in smooth. 2 balls later, comes in stutters in his run up.
Look at that now, huge strides.
Yeah.
Guri showing a bit of respect to the young man. Guri is not going to hang around here. I think he wants to take on the young man. Nehemiah not used to facing the new ball. Hence the reason why Barry is coming a bit late towards the ball. He has just changed his bat. Oh, Kevin, nicely driven. Oh, lucky stop by Sarab.
Yeah.
No, that's Sajad, sorry.
You're right, Maurice, there was a really lucky stop there.
Yeah, he put his body behind it. Yeah,
He stretched his hand out, hoping the ball will hit his hand, make a stop. Luckily, in the end, he did it successfully.
He will deal with the pains later. Oh, look at that, so casual from Nehemiah.
Very casual. He's struggling to see the ball, Maurice. From that reaction, you can just tell as a batsman, he's really, really struggling to see the ball, Nehemiah.
And the way he's playing is like he's just hoping that the ball will hit the bat. Just hoping. You've got to make it happen, Nehemiah. You've got to show intent. There you go, walking down the wicket. Edges it towards third man. Mumbra, the fielder. Good return. Yeah, Nehemiah. Probably not fully awake yet if you can't see the ball. He's been there long enough.
Yes, indeed, from the first over.
So it's about time. I think from the dugout, telling him wait for the spinners. Could it be because these two are struggling against medium pace? And we all know what Guri can do to spinners. I think he's going to go down the wicket here. There you go.
Yep.
Will they go for it? Yes. Oh, the Panshu. A bit lazy there.
Should have done better at backward point there, the Panshu.
Yes, and after 9 overs, 45 for 3. As I told you, there's a message coming in.
Yeah, there comes the water.
Yeah, well, Sandy Patil was never happy when he asked for water, and you've not even passed 10 runs. What have you been doing to be thirsty? Hardly even ran 2 runs. Dedan Omondi.
Introduced into the attack there.
Yeah,
Tall, lanky pace bowler.
Yes. Should generate more pace with his height. But then again, he's not. He's not bowling quick the way his body would
suggest. But his work in progress, Maurice, like we discussed in the previous game when he was given an opportunity to bowl. It's a work in progress, and Dedan is also not playing in the top flight Nairobi League, the NPCA Super League. He's playing in the Division 1 for the Simba Union.
Is it because
Division
he's not good enough, or that's just where he can get a chance?
He is work in progress because recently he just finished his education, and you know when you're in secondary school, and especially as a boarder, you spend 3 months in school and then 1 month on holiday. So,
oh, that's poor. That's terrible. Oh, he's dropped him. Batra, he's dropped him. Dead on
straight to the keeper. How did he miss that? Straight to him.
Oh, I think excitement there.
Dedan will have taken a wicket on his first delivery.
That's what happens. Too eager, trying to celebrate before he collected the ball.
That was too casual from the keeper.
Yeah, he was ready to go up.
Yeah, with your gloves on, Maurice, I don't think you're supposed to miss those kind of chances coming direct to you.
Yeah, butterfingers, as they'll call them. Alfred Luceno seems to be doing the drinks job. Oh, good bowling by the tall young man. As I said, if he can be more upright, I had a word with him. I said, you need to talk to your coaches about your run-up. Yes, and also being in a boarding school doesn't help. Exactly. Boarding schools has finished a lot of careers.
Yeah, you find that Dedan was spending 90 days in school and then another 30 days on holiday before he goes back for another 90 days. And the school where he used to study.
Nehemiah once again, no ball call. That's a good call from Bavin. Yes, it looked big from here, from the commentary box. Free hit.
Free hit, it will be for Nehemiah. Will this be the delivery he was waiting for to hit the boundaries, get him going?
Then he's waited too long.
He's waited too long, you're right, Maurice.
And another thing, Dedan, as I told you earlier on, that stuttering affects the run-up. You don't know whether you're going to cross the line or not. And on that occasion, he did cross the line. What's he going to do here? He's under pressure. And when you're under pressure, things don't really gel. You see, there you go. Oh, Nehemiah still struggling, going for a square cut, gets a Chinese cut. Will it run all the way for 4? Yes, it does. Yes, a welcome boundary for Nehemiah. I think he's relieved there. Some runs on the board. Young man thought he bowled a decent delivery. Inside edge, 4 runs. With that, score moves to 51. Nehemiah Odhiambo moves to 8 of 20 deliveries. Gurjit, 9 of 11. Dedan Omondi, again. Oh, well done, Nehemiah Odhiambo. He gets a 6 with a short delivery. Good shot. Now we know why they sent you up the order. And as you said, Maurice, maybe this is the over he was waiting for.
Yep, the tall, lanky pace bowler struggling with his run up there. And Nehemiah knows that Dedan has not had a lot of cricket. You know, these two know each other very well. With the experience of Nehemiah, he'll be looking to target the youngster. I'm sure Nehemiah is guaranteed, he knows very well at the back of his mind, he's guaranteed of 2 or 3 loose balls per over when Dedan is bowling.
Another short delivery. He went for the same shot, top edge, 4 runs. Nobody there. You can't have a fielder behind the keeper. I don't understand why they don't try another short delivery after being thwacked or swatted towards mid-wicket for 6. And tries another delivery, short one.
Absolutely, Maurice. This is a wrong strategy also from the Mombasa RHINOS. If I was their captain or any player, if I was senior player in that team, I would have asked the captain, when Nehemiah is facing this over, bring in the spinners. We know Nehemiah struggles with the spinners. Yes, you mentioned Gurjit loves the spinners, but also yesterday Dipanshu did not bowl badly for them.
Well, as we said, Nehemiah has been there long, and with the 2 opening bowlers, he didn't do much. He wasn't busy. Swing and a miss, white ball call. The young man is under pressure, because now it's the young man who's made Nehemiah feel good, feel light. Now he's ready to go.
Yeah, it's turning out to be a very expensive over, Maurice. Just 3 legal deliveries have been bowled in this over. He's already conceded 17, Dada Mondi, with those 3 legal deliveries.
Oh, well played. Is he going to be caught? Oh, my word! Sagir!
That would have
been the second wicket. They're down. Unlucky there, young man.
Yeah, the youngster is very, very unlucky, Maurice. First ball of the over. First ball of the over. Keeper dropped a straight chance. Last ball of the over.
Oh, there you go, Nehemiah. Straight to Sagir's throat. Spills it. Oh, that's poor from the captain. He put himself there to take that kind of a catch. Obviously, he's made a mess of it. Trying to explain to his teammates, I don't know what's happening. It was right inside, you know. Yeah, that's poor. The young man must be destroyed. He's gone for quite a few, and then catches being dropped. Those kind of catches don't help matters.
Very, very poor fielding. I agree with you there, Maurice. And that's very, very unlucky for the tall, lanky, young pace bowler, Dada Mondi. The first ball of the over, the keeper dropped a straight catch. The last ball of the over, Nehemiah was dropped at last ball of the over, Nehemiah was dropped at mid-wicket. Kevin Mutembe to continue for the Mombasa Rhinos. Kevin Mutembe to Gurjit. Yeah, very well bowled, Kevin. Very good. Nice and tidy. Kevin Mutembe on to his third over now.
It's being won by the umpire there, stepping on the danger area. First warning. You do that again, you'll be able to bowl. As I said, this work in progress. Let's hope it doesn't take too long, Maurice, because we've got to make these youngsters learn the basics right from the word go. Move away from the danger area when you're bowling. Oh, he's bowling. Very well done, young man. The danger man, Guri, struggling there with the medium pacers.
Very well bowled by Kevin Mutembe, focusing on that stump-to-stump line.
I think the warning by the umpire must have done him a world of good. Says, oh, I'm not going to be bothered with that.
Yeah, those two bowlers are very, very talented. We can actually clearly see, Maurice, that the talent is there. But they've got to slowly grasp the understanding of the game, you know, the dynamics of pace bowling, what is required of them. And I'm sure with time they'll get there, because the ability and the talent is clearly there to be seen.
Yeah, should be representing under 19 anytime soon. And the incoming batsman is Raghunath. I haven't seen him out here before, but then again, there's so many players. What's he going to do here? Mr. Raghunath coming in after the dismissal of the danger man, Gurjit, who has been struggling with medium pacers. Decides to go for a heave-ho, but misses it completely. Gets bowled. Raghunath, left-handed batsman.
Playing his first match for the THIKA HIPPOS in this ACPL Dafabet-sponsored T20. This is his first match, making his debut in the Dafabet T20. I've played with him, Morris, once or twice when I came over here in Mombasa to play for Coach Gymkhana. I think he plays for Simba. It's just a touch player who looks to rotate the strike, not the biggest hitter of the ball.
Oh, swing and a miss. Oh, there goes the umpire again. Oh, he's not happy. What's going on here? Okay, just telling him. Yeah, he needs to step away.
I think the best thing for Kevin to do on this occasion, knowing Ghulam Abbas with insistive nature, I think the best thing for Kevin to do is to come round the wicket, avoid that danger area, come round the wicket, angle the ball away.
Mostly I've seen them also running across rather than moving towards the offside. Raghunath, backward gully, Sajjad, the fielder. I'm telling him, well done, that was much better, young man. Just try and maintain it there. Don't come into my area. I've already warned you. Kevin to Raghunath again, the debutant. Oh, good ball there, young man. Oh, Sagir appealing hard.
Very well ball by Kevin Tembey.
Sagir wanting to make amends for that blunder. Probably telling the keeper, you should be going up.
Maurice, I've just been watching the monitor here and watching the replays after Kevin delivers his ball.
Good ball.
Yeah, he's not really on the danger area, Maurice. I can see after delivering the ball, he's got 1-2 steps, then goes away from the danger area.
Maybe all the deliveries or just a couple, because the umpire is of the opinion that he's stepping on the danger area. Because even yesterday watching him, he does tend to fall towards the offside, but then yeah, it's strange that he's stepping on the danger area when he's falling over.
Yeah, we'll just observe his next over closely and see if he's working to improve that. And after 11 overs, the THIKA HIPPOS are 62 for the loss of 4 wickets. Dedan Omondi to continue the bowling. Nehemiah on strike.
Oh man, I tell you what, this man is.
It's a much better area from the lanky base bowler.
It's not looking pretty, Nehemiah here. I think the dugout is getting agitated here. Starting to bite on their nails here. Because the previous over, Dedan went for a few. And it was thanks to Nehemiah, but the way he played that ball doesn't look like somebody who can hit the ball out of the square. Well, let's see. White ball delivery.
Good carry there.
Oh, that white ball surprised Dedan. Just stopped in his tracks, looked at the umpire, Bavin. Yeah, the tall young man, still growing.
Let's wait and see if we can get the replay. See whether it was a wide. Yeah, we'll just have that for you viewers later on. Back live now.
Oh, Nehemiah trying to be cheeky here. Just trying to run it down square leg, fine leg, but was not successful. Luckily, there are no fielders around there.
Yeah, that was a clear wide. Yeah, I don't know why Dedan was surprised.
But it's touch and go also. It held its line.
Slightly outside the wide line, Maurice. I think Dedan got carried away by the carry to the keeper.
Yeah, he was taken aback.
Yeah. That's a dead ball. Didn't get his run up right.
Run up again.
Decided not to bowl the ball.
That's what he should be doing.
Yeah.
Raghunath has been out there for a few deliveries. Hasn't made much contact with the ball. Oh, they're done. Oh, he's bowled him. Oh, my word. That's the end of Raghunath, the debutant.
A ball by Dedan.
Oh, that's what happens when you're not playing enough matches. Balls that ordinarily you'd have stopped or played, you miss them by a mile, and Raghunath has to depart.
It's another debutant who goes without disturbing the scorers. Look at that, no feet movement at all, stuck in the crease.
And good ball by the youngster also, just moved away from the lefty.
Yeah.
Trying to
the
say
celebration. You can see the celebration from Dana there. Dana, look at that, what a relief. First wicket has come after 2 catches were dropped in his first over. We have been on 3 wickets now, Maurice.
That's right, Raghunath just gesturing there that the ball kept low. I doubt it. If only he had moved forward a bit, go on the front foot, he would have been better off. But then, no feet movement there. It's just standing there.
Yeah, stuck in the crease.
Like both his legs have been tied together.
There you go, see the celebrations.
Thanking the Almighty.
Yeah, thanks the heavens for that wicket. If only the keeper and the square mid-wicket fielder would have taken the 2 catches the previous over.
Yep.
Dedan would have been on 3 now.
Joseph Onyango, the new batsman in, he's been having a very good tournament thus far. Good all-round cricketer. One of the mainstay of THIKA HIPPOS. The young man bowling to an experienced Joseph Onyango. He's left that.
Well bowled by Dedan.
Yeah, I like his follow through though, but he just needs to work on his run up. If his coaches are watching, should be taking notes, because I believe also he's not upright the way he needs to be. He should bowl much closer to the umpire, closer to the stumps. Jojo, we all know, doesn't like medium pace. It's not his strong point. Short delivery, short of length.
Really well bowled, back of a length.
That's poor cricket from Sagir. Batsman has just come in and you're giving him an easy single. Try and make him go over the top initially. If he does, you accept. You say good shot, then you move the fielders back. But when a new batsman comes in, you've got to try and attack.
Not even for the new batsman, only for both of them, Maurice, because look at Sagir. He's gone back to the 30-yard mark, and he's got 2 fielders behind him. There's Branley Kavu, there's a deep extra cover behind him. He should be saving the single, Sagir. Still hanging back on the 30 there.
Nehemiah trying to be ambitious here. Umpire Bavin not interested. After 12, 62 for the loss of 5 wickets. Nehemiah, let's have a look. What did he want to do here? Dedan bowling a good tidy line, or trying to drag it way outside off stump towards mid-wicket. And another thing, Maurice, I've realized, most of these batsmen, nobody's looking to play inside out or just to drive the ball through covers. Very, very few good shots I've seen going through covers.
Yeah.
Mostly people are just aiming towards mid-wicket, bottom hand. Comes into play. Most of the batsmen I've seen here, not easy for them to improvise, use your feet, dance down the wicket.
Yeah, I think most of the batsmen, Maurice, will change their approach also. Instead of focusing on that, the region of from long off, cow corner, mid-wicket region, just watch the ball and play on merit, no matter the situation. A half volley will always be a half volley, a full toss should go away. Good ball will always be a good ball.
There you go, but then he's going to hit it straight down. Yeah, we won't drop that
easily.
Abdullah Nan coming back for his second spell, picks
And
the big wicket of Joseph Onyango.
And the
He
THIKA
can't believe
HIPPOS.
it.
THIKA HIPPOS find themselves in lots of trouble, Maurice. Most of their consistent batsmen have been dropping off like dry leaves from a tree. Look there, Jojo, the bowler bowled the ball. Oh, it was a slow ball. Jojo thought the shot was on. Branley Kavu timed the catch well. Yeah, nowhere close to the rope. That's out. And with that dismissal, the THIKA HIPPOS Morris find themselves 65 for 6. And they're in deep, deep trouble now, Morris.
As we were saying, not many batsmen are comfortable hitting the ball on the offside. Classic example is Jojo there. Probably his bottom hand. I don't know if he just tried to open the face a bit to go for the gap, but he's pulled it out to the cover. That young man doesn't drop many.
Yeah, he is a very, very reliable fielder, Branley Kavu.
THIKA HIPPOS in a state of bother here. 65 for 6.
Yep.
And now to continue. Oh, he's beaten Tiaji. Oh, it's all happening out here. Oh, Hanan. Good second spell so far from the young man. I think all of a sudden with that wicket, they've come alive. You see, he's bowling and the fielders are still moving back. Oh, he's edged that. That's what I said. Try and attack when it's a new batsman. Mumbra, well done there.
Good, great effort from the fielder.
Good commitment there. You see, if they had a slip there for Tiaji, you never know. You've got to be brave. You've got to have confidence. Believe in yourself. Back yourself up. They might have the back foot. Oh, they have to. Oh, Sagir is the fielder. They don't have to worry about that.
The Mombasa Rhinos have really come with a different game plan today, Maurice. They're really hyped. They're really taking their chances, getting the crucial wickets. And if it was not for those 2 dropped catches, remember Nehemiah has also been dropped twice. If it was for that drop, those 2 drops for Nehemiah, they would have been for 7 now.
Tiaji, well played again.
Great presence of mind.
Just giving easy singles. Sagir should be up a bit. They will do that the whole day. They just drop the ball there and run. You've got to try and cut those singles out.
Now
you have somebody behind you.
He's been told to come up.
Too late in the day, but never mind. Oh, that's it with venom.
There
well
you
done,
see Branley Kavu. Super fielding. Great fielding, Branley Kavu. Just watching the ball, presenting his.
And after 13 overs, score is 68, or should we say 69? It hasn't changed on the monitor here. A bit slow there.
Yes, 69 for 6, Maurice, yeah.
After 13, the young man to continue. Resembles a Southern Sudanese. They are the ones who are tall like that, tall, thin, lanky. Not a lot of meat on him.
Our East African neighbors, South Sudan.
The brothers to the Luos, cousins.
Yep.
The Dinka. Well, ball. I tell you what, Nehemiah is very lazy when it comes to those offside deliveries. If Dedon is confident enough, he should try and remove Kevin, put a slip in. Let Nehemiah try and play against the swing of the ball, make him play something he doesn't like. And look at that gap between covers and points. Should just punch it there. Oh, not like that. I tell you what. Nehemiah. Sagir shouting the umpire, probably had something we didn't. Tiaji just coming to have a word with Nehemiah, probably telling him just keep a cool head, keep calm, you're good enough, they will come, don't hesitate, don't be hesitant, just believe in yourself, don't let pressure get on you. And I think pressure is getting on Nehemiah here. Dedon hitting the right spots. Tail is up. And again,
that's a good Yorker. Well bowled, well bowled.
Oh, punch you. Good thinking there.
Yeah, great presence of mind there.
If only he had a strong arm. Nehemiah Odhiambo
Maurice,
looking at the dugout.
yeah, with the situation that the THIKA Hippos find themselves in 70-6 after the 14th over running, I think Nehemiah, being a senior player now and looking at the situation, instead of trying to hit the ball as hard as he's trying, should look to play the situation back till the end. Let the others bat around him.
Well, I don't know who's going to bat around him because he's really struggling. You know, if he was hitting the ball, getting those boundaries, those twos, there you go. He knows where to pitch the ball, just short of length, and it will roll. Good thinking from the young man, even though you'd expect tall bowlers like that to be getting big bounce, not rolling it the way he is. Yes, we might say it's the wicket, but he's got the height, because if he was to leave it overhead, you're looking at about 10 feet. Yeah, you should watch a lot of people like Catley Ambrose.
Absolutely,
Yeah, learn along there. Down the wicket with TRG. Oh, there was a sneak there. There was a sound. We could hear it. Yes, finger goes up. Pressure go to TRG.
Dedan Omondi gets his second wicket.
TRG decides to go for a big one.
And it's exactly what I said previously, Maurice. If both the batsmen look to just swing and make hope that they'll make contact, then the Hippos will find themselves 8 down within a matter of time. See that? The ball was wide. Look at that. Wide. Was nowhere closer to the ball.
Again, looking towards mid-wicket when you could have tried playing inside out. They want to walk, waiting for the finger. Umpire Bavin says, on your bike, mate.
Yep.
Off you go. Tiaji just hoping that Bavin will keep his finger down. He never did. His finger has been twitching for quite some time.
Yeah, the THIKA Hippos batting lineup, Maurice, has really been put into the sword today.
Nitish Irani, I've not seen him before.
Yeah, Nitish Irani is making his debut for the THIKA Hippos as well. He plies his trade with Ruaraka Sports Club. Actually, he's the captain of the Ruaraka Sports Club Super Division side. The son to Mansoor Kirani.
Oh, he's put on some height there.
Yeah, exactly. He's a leg spinner and a lower order batsman.
Let's see if the dad has been teaching him well. Mansoor has done a lot for Ruaraka cricket. Hats off to him. Let's hope he keeps it going. Abdul Anan to Nehemiah. Driven back to the bowler. Oh, again, looking at the bottom of his bat there, Nehemiah. I'm sure he must be having about 8 to 10 bats in his bag. Because if that one is broken as well,
then he'll need another one.
Yeah, it's probably sponsored by BDM, by truckloads. Oh, going for the sweep. Oh, pressure is on here. THIKA Hippos.
We'll have to wait and see at the replay there on our monitor.
The THIKA Hippos, looks like the river is running dry for them. And we all know hippos love water.
There you go, Maurice. We have it on our monitor. Let's see where the ball pitches. Oh, that was outside off. Yeah, clearly
outside
not
off.
out.
Good decision.
Yeah, good decision from Gulam Abbas.
Oh, well played. That's more like it, Nehemiah. You can also get runs through covers. You don't have to go towards mid-wicket. Yeah, that's it. Bowled a bit wide. Decided to drive it through covers for 4. You see what Anan is trying to do here, because he knows all the batsmen are aiming towards mid-wicket.
Yep.
Tries to bowl it a bit wide.
Yeah.
And Nehemiah, presence of mind, decides to play it on the offside. That's what they should have been doing, most of these batsmen. So this means Abdul Anan will have to adjust his line, probably come straighter. There you go. Pick a single, backward of gully. See, he didn't want to go wide there because it's just been hit for 4, driven. Abdul Anan to the young man. Hirani, Nitish.
Making his debut for the THIKA Hippos.
Famously known as Papu. Here we go. Oh, inside edge. Well, they run for 2. Batra.
Papu decides against it. Good job from the keeper there. Good presence of mind, realizing there was no short fine leg. Decided to go for the ball himself.
Anan, apart from that boundary, has been bowling well. Sagir decides to go to extra covers deep down there to stop that boundary, but then Nehemiah has got an expanse of the field to just play for it. That's it. Much better. And after 15, 77 for 7. I think the Hippos now need to step on the accelerator here. They need to put their foot down, because at this rate they'll only get to 103, which is not good. But then again, we've seen teams defending small totals on this ground.
Successfully defending them, Morris, yes. The situation now for the Hippos, and I think a message will be sent out there shortly. We know that the Mombasa RHINOS do not have a very strong batting lineup, Morris.
Well,
and they should definitely, when you come into battle, when you come into a particular match, you have got your own strategies and targets as a team. But if it doesn't work, I think now they should re-strategize and say 120, 130 will be a safe score against the Mombasa RHINOS, you think?
I think that's what must be going through their minds, that we need to try and up the tempo. Not like that, and Deran gets Nehemiah after being there for so long.
Dedan Omondi gets his third wicket.
Good ball, Yokaland, Nehemiah playing over it, nowhere near it.
And what a spell this is turning out to be, Morris, for the young Dedan Omondi. Look at that.
Again, looking towards mid-wicket when he could have easily driven it through covers or long off.
Oh, there goes the celebration again. Cristiano Ronaldo style.
Yeah.
Morris, with the departure of Nehemiah, I think the THIKA Hippos will struggle even to get to 100 as things stands now. And what a spell this is turning out to be, Morris, from the young Dedan Omondi.
Mehdi making his debut, plays for Mombasa Sports Club.
Yeah.
Big hit of the ball. If you ask me, he should have been brought in as the pinch hitter. Quite a powerful hit of the ball. Left armer as well.
Dedan Omondi now with 3 wickets for 21 in his 3.1 overs.
And considering that in 1 over he went for about 17 runs, good comeback from the young man.
Good comeback, and in that over that he went for 70 runs, Morris, there were 2 catches drop off the first ball and the last ball.
Yeah, and all danger men, Guri and Nehemiah.
So this young man will have been on 5 wickets as things stands now.
It will have done him a world of good.
Absolutely.
Well, despite him picking those wickets, I'm not impressed with his run-up. There goes Mehdi off the mark straight away.
He is a talent, Maurice, and he's one for the future. I've heard your queries about his run-up and all that. I'll have a word with the coaches in Nairobi who've been working with him. I know Peter Ongondo has had a look at him. Alfred Boy also had a session with him at Roraka Sports Club. And we'll probably also ask Thomas Odoyo, one of our experienced opening bowlers of the past years.
Well, also another thing, Maurice, too many coaches can breed confusion.
You think, Maurice, or don't you think Peter and Thomas can come with a...
Peter's been working with him for how long now?
No, on and off, because Peter Ongondo is not based in Nairobi anymore.
And this young man is based where?
In Nairobi, and Peter Ongondo only comes to Nairobi over the weekends because he works in Nakuru.
Okay.
And he's only available over the weekends on Saturdays. So probably one of the senior bowlers of yesteryears can just have 2 or 3 weeks.
Mehdi going for a big heave.
Yeah.
White ball call.
So you can see the signal there from umpire Bhavin Panchal. Sorry, Maurice, go on.
Well, as I was saying, we have enough experienced cricketers, former bowlers, and rightly so. Legends like Thomas Odoyo, I'm sure can work wonders on him. But then my question is this: from the age of 14 up to the age of 17, 18, what's been happening? See, look at that. You see, that's, anybody will query, right? Because there's talent, but talent also has to be shown. Just delivering the ball is not talent enough. There are many factors where the foot lands, the action, you know, the positioning of the head.
And the biomechanics of bowling.
Yeah, he's picked wickets, no doubt. But are you going to say it's been impressive? Is he a full package?
No, he's not yet. He's a work in progress still.
Yeah.
Long way to go for the youngster.
There you go. Start again. Oh, well played by Mehdi Mumra. Just one run there. Because I'm sure if you look at people like Rabada at this age, I'm sure they must have been bowling very quick and everything must have been falling into place. Probably we need to examine our system.
Definitely we need to do that, but to compare Rabada at the age of 17 with Dedan at the age of 17, we don't have the infrastructures. Yeah, we don't have the infrastructures, we don't have the system to get Dedan to that level, but with the little that we have, I'm sure we can do the best that we can to get the best out of him.
Nicely played by Rani. Good shot there off the pads. Looked class there. Well played, Papu. Nice way to finish the over. And after 16 overs, score is 85 for 8. Very well played by the young Irani. Well, even before we never had the infrastructure the way people have now. But also it depends on the individual, the kind of commitment you put in. Because at times you cannot be spoon-fed.
Yeah.
You've got to put in that hard work yourself. Because if you're going to rely for them to put lights for you so that you can bat properly, that will not happen. Dipanshu is the new batsman coming in.
And without bounding the previous overs, young Dedan Omondi finishes his spell of 4 overs, 3 for 29.
Very well ball, good comeback.
Yeah.
I think he'll feel good, he'll sleep well tonight.
Yeah, those figures will give him confidence moving ahead and will help him in his progress as a cricketer, as a fast bowler.
Oh, Mehdi decides to go the aerial route, picks a single.
Good fielding by Branley Kavu. He's a very confident young man when he's fielding out there, Branley Kavu.
Yeah, it looks like he enjoys his fielding, which is good to see. Reminds us of our younger days. Well ball by Dipanshu, Irani, looking good there. Is he going to take on Dipanshu? Time is running out for the THIKA Hippos.
Oh, well bowled Dipanshu.
Again, good time to bring Dipanshu, his experience. Dipanshu can always dig deep. He's got a bag full of tricks. Oh, Mehdi wants one. Oh, Sagir, the captain again.
Is that Sagir, the captain?
Yes, I think they picked the right fielder for that single. Well done, Mehdi.
The ball stuck in his hand, Maurice. Why didn't he release it on either end? Sagir.
Oh, there goes Mehdi. He's not going to hang around. Oh, Brian Lekavu, that's not good after praising you. Oh, good throw. That's what they call the commentator's curse. After praising him, hailing him as a good fielder, what does he do? Fumbles. Gives two to Mehdi. Nicely played, soft hands. Just caressing it there towards backward gully for a single. And that's 17 overs gone, 90 for 8. 3 more. I think Musif will be coming to bowl the 18th over and probably the 20th.
Maurice is the 18th over coming on, and with that previous overs from Dipanshu, Is it the first time we've seen the spinners in this innings?
It is.
Yeah.
Obviously,
The seamers have been operating through and through.
yeah, Mombasa Rhinos have done their homework. Down ball spin to these guys. Just let's have medium pace, and it has worked. Musif to Mehdi. Mehdi just running it to short third man for a single. That brings young Irani on strike. Played a beautiful shot of the previous over off his pads. Just flicked it towards a square leg boundary. Oh, nicely played through the gap for a single. Good to see from the young man.
Even the young Telati have not had a single over in this match. Clearly the Mombasa Rhinos came with a plan just to bowl seam up, no spin to this THIKA HIPPOS.
Rightly so, because the medium pacers have done the job. They've been tight. Slow delivery. Oh, Mehdi.
Wide signal by the umpire, Bhavin Panchal.
He wanted to hit all that one all the way up to the city center. Yeah, rightly so, because the medium pacers have done the job.
Yeah, they've really had, yeah. Dedan picking up 3. Kevin Tembey picking up 1.
Oh, good ball. Dedan, fast bowler, cannot be at backward point. Takes them a long time to get down. Yeah, you've got to run those when it goes to a quickie, especially a tall guy like him.
Yep.
Young Irani down the wicket. Oh, is he going to be caught? Lovely shot. He's found the gap nicely. Kalkona.
Yep.
Very well played. Musif trying a slower delivery there. Didn't work out. Irani helps himself to a boundary. A very welcome boundary. I like this young man. Doesn't seem to be in a hurry. Very composed. Doesn't seem to panic as well. Nothing rush.
Yeah, and he's not bothered about the situation his team finds itself in. Just playing the situation, every ball on merit. There you go. See that?
Sagir has no chance of just passing it on to his teammate there.
Sagir showing us his soccer skills there.
Yeah, left-footed.
He wants to bend down.
Left-footed. Messi.
Passes the ball left-footed to Yash Telati.
Yeah, Alvarez. Was that Alvarez? Musif not running in the way he normally does. Just casually running in. Well played by Irani.
Yeah, he's just playing the situation, young Irani. The pass from Sagir there to Yash Telati, Morris left-footed.
Yep.
Reminded me of Hakim Ziyech of Morocco, the Moroccan captain.
After 18, 102 for 8. Morocco's journey had to come to an end. They did the best they could. The Arab country.
But what a tournament they had, Maurice. Did the African continent really, really proud, yeah?
African continent?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they could be in Africa, but I think they consider themselves Arabs.
Which is still in Africa, Maurice.
Which Arabs?
I think very few African people were rooting for Croatia yesterday to beat Morocco.
Well, if you go around, it's occasionally they say they're Africans. Because whenever they talk about their success, they say it's good for the Arab world. Yep. There was a time even, oh, he's bowled him. I said so. This is the right time to bring Dipanshu. Dipanshu can go deep, and that's what he's done that time. Mehdi trying one too many. This didn't come this time around. He has to depart, saying it kept low. Well, he should have come forward, Mehdi.
Yeah, there we have the replay on our monitor. Went to cut the ball. It was too close for him to cut in the end.
I think he was going towards mid-wicket.
Yeah, too full to go towards mid-wicket, Maurice. Should have gone straighter.
Yeah, that's right. That's the end of him. Umpire Bhavin. Just trying to hurry them up. Vijesh Verma, the new batsman in, replacing Mehdi, who despite a few flashes didn't do much. He had to depart, bowled by Dipanshu Rajanwal. Vijesh plays his cricket here in Mombasa for Simba.
Vijesh Verma plays for Simba as well.
Plays for Simba as well. He's facing the experienced Dipanshu, who is not giving anything away. Good move by the captain Sagir. Oh, he's giving him. Oh, look at that slow motion. Oh, he's being shot dead. Oh, he's shooting him. Oh, there goes the finger. Ghulam Abbas. Oh, when you see that finger rising slowly like that, just know you're in trouble. Vijesh goes for a duck, trying to be clever. Going for us. Oh, that's plumb. That will have hit middle stump. THIKA hippos. Not really they didn't really get going. The strategy didn't work. They tried Nehemiah Odhiambo up the order. Didn't do much. Stayed there for almost 15, 16 overs. And THIKA hippos 1 or 2 all out. Mombasa RHINOS need 1 or 3 in 20 overs. We'll see you back in about 10 minutes when Mombasa RHINOS will try and get this total. We'll be seeing in a bit.
Yeah, fantastic effort, Maurice, from their bowlers and as a fielding unit, although they dropped a few catches, which would have made their work easy if would they have taken them all. Easy single. Down to mid-off. Shaurya Batra will take the strike now. Opening the bowling for the THIKA HIPPOS is Vijesh Varma. That's nicely played towards mid-wicket for an easy single. On strike. Oh, that's down leg. It will be cut down to 1. Wide signal from the umpire there. Nicely played by Brian Rikavu there. Easy single. The Mombasa Rhinos should not be under any pressure to chase this target. All they need is just over 5 runs per over to get the target. It will be easier for their top order batsmen just to play themselves in, look to rotate the strike, run a ball, run a ball. Well bowled, well played with from the batsman, straight to covers. Nicely bowled, a dot ball to finish the first over from Vijesh Varma. After 1 over, the score is 4 for no loss. Shaurya Batra, 1 of 3. Brian Likavu, 2 of 3.
Yes, boy. Yes, Sachin. Sachin.
Down, long off. Just beating the straight mid-wicket for a simple single. Keeps the scoreboard ticking. Nicely played there. Brian Likavu sends his partner back. Nicely played there. They should push for 2 there. There will be an easy 2. Easy 2.
Batra looking
Nicely
good
played
there.
by Batra.
Doesn't look perturbed.
Yeah, the Mombasa Rhino opening batsmen should just take their time. It's an easy target to chase. Just work the ball around. No pressure even if you get 2 or 3 dot balls. Still have lots of time. The required run rate is just above 5 per over.
Nicely played. Oh, Raghunath. Bit slow to get down. Not surprising. After 2 overs, score is 8 for no loss. Brian Likavu, youngster. had a word with him about his batting. And another thing, Maurice, when I was telling you about this coaching, you find some of these youngsters are being coached. He's a batsman by being coached by somebody who was never a batsman.
Yeah.
You see, that also does affect their technique, how they grip the bat.
And the mental approach as far as betting is concerned.
This is it, because when I was explaining to him, I told him maybe when you're batting, your right hand, the wrist must be hurting you because of the way he's gripping the bat. So he cannot sort of walk the ball. He's not nicely played by Batra.
Yeah.
See, because when your wrist is locked, it's never easy to play those shots on the offside.
Yeah.
So you will tend to drag the ball towards mid-wicket a lot.
Yeah.
So, those little things, they need to be taught.
Yeah.
They need to be hitting the ball maybe with one hand, first left hand, just driving.
Yeah.
Batra being told to run, to get on his bike.
That's a funny field from the THIKA HIPPOS. They had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fielders on the offside, and yet it's an off-spinner bowling. Sachin spoke with the captain, deciding to get Nehemiah off backward gully, straight to straight mid-wicket, because that was a huge gap for the batsmen there. They would have easily worked the ball, keep on rotating the strike, keep the scoreboard ticking.
Look at that. That's poor technique. I'm not impressed with that. The way he played that, I'd love to look at the replay. Well, okay, off the back foot, showing the full face. If you look at the way he got bowled yesterday, he played a similar shot, just trying to play it along the ground towards long on.
Nicely punched by Brian.
He had all the time to find the gap there, just rock back, open the face a bit, and he'll hit it between Sachin and Guri. Those are the things I'm telling you, Maurice, they need to learn.
Yep.
You see that?
That's easy one, push for the single.
Was that supposed to go towards the offside or leg side, the way the bat went?
Yeah, he tried to close the
This
face
is
of the
it.
bat there. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Maurice.
3 overs, 10 for no loss. Normally, that kind of a shot, you play it like that, but but then again, as you said, they are work in progress. They will come good eventually. They just need to play more cricket and tough cricket.
Yes, Maurice, more cricket, and like you said, we need to get our structures up and running as soon as possible. These kids depend on the games
down the track.
The games that they play more Sunday to Sunday, and during the week we don't have any matches in Nairobi, so that is when that is where I agree with you when you say that we've got to get our structures up and running as soon as possible, because when we have the national team back in central contracts, we've got our Kenya A training from say Tuesday to Friday, as is used to be the case in the past years. Then that will help these young kids to be involved in the game, week in, week out. Come Sunday when they're playing the domestic league cricket in Nairobi, then they'll get the match practice that they need. But for them just to stay at home and train with their
play stations.
Yeah, play stations, and then wait for the evening to go for practice with their respective clubs. And when you go for a club practice, you won't get more than 15 minutes of betting, and that is
no. If you don't see the finger moving slowly, then know you're safe.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, I remember the days we also used to play 2-day cricket. That will help with the technique. But still not able to get the Guri. They have to hurry. Fumble.
Poor from Guri.
I told you, Guri has not been having a good time on the field. I don't understand why. Normally he's much sharper than that.
Quickly apologizes to his old teammates by raising his hands. Sorry, that was my fault, says Guri.
Scorebook says a different story. Oh, nicely played. That's more like it, Mr. Likavu. Master Likavu. Yeah, that's the end of the fourth over. No, one more to go.
Yeah, one more ball to go, Maurice. Yep.
Oh, well balled. That's 4 overs done. 13 for no loss. Sachin, well, it still looks like he's not walking comfortably. I'm sure it's still affecting him. Yeah, shouts from the dugout. Look at the scoreboard.
Yep, change of bowling. Gurjeet will be introduced into the attack.
I don't see why they should panic. Why would they want to look at the scoreboard? It's still early in the day, so Brian Lekavu just feeling his way around. Guri, the experienced cricketer. Oh, that kept low.
Nice.
Oh, no, though he's been sent back. Jojo, not quick enough.
I don't know where Brian was going there. Played the ball straight to Jojo. He knows Jojo is one of the best fielders in this THIKA HIPPOS side.
I think he has abilities for him to get to the other end, but what about his partner? As they say, look at who you're running with.
Yep.
Down the track, went for a big one. Just managed to get, leg by call by umpire Bavin.
Yeah. Hit the pad, came off the pad.
I thought they got some bat on that. Batra to face Guri. Guri straight to Sachin. Just dropping it a bit short. He knows that if it bounces, the pace will be reduced. Good thinking. Guri.
It's a single. Yeah. Great presence of mind from the two batsmen.
Slide fumble and off they went.
Realizing the field at mid-off, standing deep in the 30th circle. So if the bowler missed that, they knew that would be an easy single.
And that's Mary, stocky fellow. Brian down the track. People have been giving out like that, going down the wickets. Again, well played. That's more like it.
Shot.
That's what I told you. Move on the back foot and just try and get the gap. That's more like it, young man. That's it.
And Maurice, I can hear shouts from the Mombasa RHINOS dugout. They're telling Brian you should open up your arms, look for the boundaries, which is a very wrong approach. Brian is playing really well, playing every ball on its merit, and the required run rate is only 5 per over.
Yeah, and after 19, it's 5 for no loss. I think that was a good shot. There's no need to put pressure on the young man.
He should just play the situation, percentage cricket from now on till they get to 1 or 3 runs. That's all they need.
1 or 3, so there's no need for rush of blood.
Absolutely no need for rush of blood, Maurice. I agree with you.
Yeah, they just need to stay cool, calm, put some ice on your head. I think it's the experience of Tiagi or Tiagi.
Yeah, Amit Tiagi.
It's the new bowler.
Being introduced into the attack has been very, he's been very useful for the THIKA HIPPOS. Yeah. Every time the skipper calls upon him, gives his full quarter of overs at a good economy rate. Rarely bowls extras. Stump to stump bowler. The odd variation of flighting the ball outside off once in a while just to tempt the batsman when he wants to buy a wicket.
Well done by Nehemiah.
Great
good
fielding
feeling.
there.
Well, Tiaji bowls his overs very fast, goes through each delivery, just balls, turns and balls again. There you go. Oh, there you go. Right, chucks it back to him. And that's a good ploy, get through the deliveries fast, especially when the batsman is struggling.
Yeah.
Dragged from outside off stump. Batra. Trying to force issues here. Oh, there you go again. Looking towards mid-wicket. Misses it. Tiaji doing the job once again. That's the way to go about it, Tiaji. Oh, he's intense. Oh, telling young Papu.
Change of field there is bringing his mid off in, sending the straight mid-wicket to deep mid-wicket.
He's confident, but won't go over the top. Oh!
Not out.
Batra struggling, he's been out there. Well, this is the 6th over. But they have to hurry. Sachin.
Yeah, we know he's
carrying an injury, so
yeah.
Obviously he's not going to rush in. And after 6 overs, score is 20. I can hear the captain Morris again saying, if you can't hit the ball, get out. Could that be the the message?
Which will be a very, very wrong message, Maurice. We can see the 12th man there, Alfred Luciano, being sent in with a message.
Yeah, I thought he was playing when he said, but anyway, I think it's 12th man. I told you he did sprain his ankle there.
Yeah.
Yeah, message has come in. I think it will be expecting a lot from these two youngsters when experienced cricketers like Tiaji and Guri are operating in tandem. It's not easy. They're not going to give you anything for free. You'll have to work for it.
Yeah.
You'll have to dig deep.
Absolutely. Change of bowling again from the THIKA HIPPOS. We can see the young Nitish Irani being introduced into the attack. A leg spinner.
Okay, 5-4 field. Slips in place. Let's see what he's going to do here. Nema is not ready. Oh, watch the spin.
Yeah.
Jojo should know better. There's always a spin there. Okay, they're being told to push. I think that is going to put pressure on to the young man, Brian. Let's hope he doesn't try anything untoward. Oh, no ball call by umpire Bavin. It's always a criminal for a spinner to bowl no ball. There's no way they should be crossing the line.
Yeah, it's very, very suicidal for a spinner to give a free hit, overstepping.
Now let's
Gives
see.
Grant the opportunity now to open up his arms.
Yeah, free his hands. Let's see, is he going to throw the kitchen sink at everything? Down the
Nicely
track,
played.
straight to long
Waiting
off.
for it, yeah, well stopped in the end.
Oh, the shot was there. Probably he should have tried to give it more elevation.
Yeah, elevation was required on that occasion.
Yeah, just get under it. Batra struggling here. Oh, and he's trying to squeeze a single where there are no singles. Oh, pressure is building here. Batra, 22 deliveries, 9 runs. Oh, nicely flighted, nicely played. That's
played.
it.
That's going to run away for four.
Mehdi, no chance. No. That's good cricket.
So, very good cricket.
Well played, Batra. I think he'll breathe a sigh of relief there. I don't understand since the beginning of the tournament why they don't cut that grass.
Yeah, we've been losing a lot of time there every time the ball goes there.
That's right.
Probably one thing where the organizers should address.
Yeah, organizers are busy looking at wrong things. Batra, very well played over extra covers. Well played.
Played good soft hands.
Just dropping it towards.
And that's good cricket from the youngster Batra. Immediately after getting a boundary, realizes the ball was a good length ball, uses his soft hands to go get to the non-striker's end. Keeps the scoreboard ticking.
I like the trajectory of this young Irani, just above the eye line. Oh, there you go, very well. Oh, nicely played.
It's more like it.
But sounded sweet there.
Granny Kavu looking composed.
And after 7, 29 for no loss. slowly inching their way towards the 103. And they don't need to rush. They don't need to do anything silly. Batra asking for his cap. Nobody responding. Guri to continue. I'm sure Muzif will have a word or two, since he's one of the senior players in this team. A bit of advice here and there. There you go. Muzif normally opens the batting. Nehemiah Diambo, good cricketer. Well played. Oh, good fielding there. Oh, good backing up there. Very well done by young Irani.
Great presence of mind there.
Excellent. Okay. Signal dead ball by the umpire. Brian Likavu, flighted.
Nicely
Well
played.
played. That's it.
They should easily pick 2 there.
Oh yes,
Nicely
even
played
3
by
if they
Bradley
run
Kavu.
hard. 1 for the throw, as they normally say. Is it 1 for the grandmother's throw? Normally it used to be 1 for the ladies' throw. Down the track, nicely played. I like that.
Nicely played. Well done, Bradley Kavu.
Oh, sweet, nice, well done, young man. Yeah, you're looking the part there, young blood. Oh, Guri, almost bowling and the umpire is not ready. Flighted, Batra, he's pulled it up. Oh, no.
Poor judgment from the fielder. Poor judgment.
Oh, Tiaji running, then decides to take a corner.
It was really poor.
4 runs.
Went
Batra.
running towards the ball, did Tiagi, before even realizing which direction it was going. Hence the corner that he took. Mistiming the catch there. At the end, giving a needless boundary.
Oh, Batra fancies himself now. Ragana, a bit of the big boot. Size 14.
Yes.
Couldn't stop it. 4 runs.
4 runs gone.
Batra now showing us what he's capable of doing. As they say, don't be fooled by the cover. Never judge a book by its cover. He may be a midget, but he packs a sucker punch.
Without boundary, scores moved to 40 for no loss.
Oh, he's going for the sweep. No, once again, the commentators curse.
There was no need for that, Maurice.
After praising him.
Yeah, they had already gotten 11 off the over with 1 ball to go.
Yeah, I think the message was that you've got to step on it. You've got to accelerate now.
And why, Maurice? I don't understand. 40 for no loss, chasing 103.
Probably they're looking at the run rate towards the end.
No, doesn't matter at all, Maurice. These
Sure,
MOMBASA RHINOS have found wins hard to come by.
Just get over the line. Yeah, the rest will take care of themselves.
They should look at the bigger picture. You know, today they're playing the number 1 place team in the tournament.
Number 1 ranked?
Yeah, the number 1 ranked team in the tournament, and they're the bottom ranked team. So today's win will be massive for them. At 40 for no loss, you need only another 63 runs to win. Why go for that after getting 11 off the 1 over?
Yeah, there was no need to put pressure on Batra there. You know, once the gloves went in, the captain Sagir probably telling Muzif to tell Batra, hey bro, we're behind the clock here. Things needs to happen.
Yep, the partnership was really going well. 40 for no loss. After 8, that is easy pickings, exactly 5 and over, and that is what they require to win this match.
Yeah, nothing fanciful, just nice and easy. Tiaji, always very busy, making sure everything is the way he wants them to be.
Exactly, and with the departure of that wicket, well, with the fall of that wicket, brings Dipanshu Rajwal for the Mombasa Rhinos in at number 3, joining Brian Lekavu. Amit Thiagi to continue.
Guri coming to deep mid wicket. Thiagi, very meticulous fellow. Oh, nicely pulled. One bounce to Guri. It was hit with some power. Well played, Brian. Dipanshu, the informed batsman, but in the last 1 or 2 games, he's not been that effective with the bat. Well played off the mark straight away. I think he was also carrying an injury, if I'm not mistaken.
Dipanshu?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think he's okay now.
Yeah, ball really well. Seems to be running okay.
Yeah, I think he got a
Judging
massage or something. Saw him with a few dumbbells. Oh, nicely played. Oh, Thiagi, just thinking about it for a second there.
Dipanshu had the presence of mind just to slide his bat back.
Field changes. Nehemiah coming a bit straighter. Brian Lukavu straight to the fielder. I don't think they need to panic here.
Not at all, Maurice. Not at all.
Oh, he's trapped him. Oh, bad, says
That
the
was an
umpire.
inside edge.
Yes, Thiagi. He needs to go forward. He knows ball is keeping low. Come on, young master. Brian. Oh, Raj Shetty spilled that. That was a wicket. What a way to finish the over by Thiagi. Let's have a look at that. Brian.
Stepped out. Fully.
No, that's the LB. No, good decision.
No. Good decision from Bhavin Panchal, the umpire.
And then even Thiagi realizes, says, okay, calm down, guys. It was missing leg stump. After 9, 42 for 1. Yeah, nicely going about it. Brian Lekavu, 27 deliveries, 16 runs. A bit slow there, but then again, it's a low-scoring match.
Exactly, the strike rate doesn't matter for the young Brian Lekavu now. Just spend time on the crease, knock off the runs, make sure you are there at the end when you get the winning runs.
Yeah, that's right.
Even if your strike rate will be on 70 or 80, I think Brian Lekavu will take that and the team will take it as well, Maurice.
Yeah, I'm sure they're happy with him being out there in the middle than in the dugout. Oh, there goes Dipanshu, straight to long on. Surendra is the fielder there, doing a bit of cleaning up. Brings young Brian Lekavu on strike. Oh, well played.
Oh, that's nicely played.
Yeah,
Getting
just
the gap
nice
there easily.
That's what a batsman ought to be doing. Just picking the gaps at will. Good to see. Oh, there goes Dipanshu. He's dug deep there, Dipanshu.
Very well played by Dipanshu.
Yeah, he's had enough of those flatted deliveries.
Gurjit tempting him to go for the shot, and Dipanshu says, thank you very much. I'll take it with both hands.
I will oblige you. The invitation was sent, and Dipanshu gladly accepted the invitation.
With both hands, Maurice.
Oh, yes. Nothing wrong with the groin there. And there he goes again. Yeah. Straight to the sweeper. Should pick one. No. Oh, there he is. It's on his bike. Oh, my word. Who's backing up?
Oh, my word. From the keeper, Maurice should have easily taken that. The captain, Raj Shetty, quickly apologizes to his teammate, Gurjit.
Yeah, and also who's backing up? I think the deep square leg should have been running in.
That's Nehemiah.
And Nehemiah is not known for his agile movements. Well played.
Nice
But
played,
I don't know, the angle of this young man's bat, probably it's me, but it's not like he's giving the full face, you know, let the bat follow the ball. You know, it's
Absolutely,
like
yeah.
it's angled. Oh, the Panshu just trying to go for a big one again. After 10, 54 for 1. Guri, just the one ball. Well, he invited the Panshu.
Mombasa Rhinos currently scoring at 5.40 per over, and the required run rate is just 4.5. So that's good going for them.
Yeah, just under 5.
Yeah, no need to panic here at all. Keep working the ball in the gaps. The odd loose ball will come, you put it away. Odd wide ball will come, and the required run rate keeps on going down, down, and down. So just keep their composure. Make sure they keep the scoreboard ticking. See the game off.
Yeah, they need to cross that line. And they know where the line has been drawn. The line has been drawn on the sand. They just need to pass that 102, get to 103, and they will be home and dry. And another thing about this tournament, all the teams have been evenly matched. You cannot say that one team has been superior to the others. You win one, you lose one,
Yep.
then you win again, then you lose again. So that's good to see.
Very good to see, Maurice.
Good thinking
Great
there.
awareness from Dipanshu there. Realized that there was no straight mid-wicket. There's a huge gap there.
Good bowling by young Irani, as we
Nitish
said.
Rani onto his second over.
You said, I think I like his trajectory. I like his flight. Oh, not that one. Oh, my word. Dipanshu helps himself to a big one there.
That was
Just
asking to be
after
hit.
putting praises on him,
Yeah.
decides to drop one shot. And you know, Maurice, leg spin is never an easy art.
It's a very difficult art, Maurice, to master.
You've just got to accept that in every over you're bound to give a loose ball because not many have mastered the art.
Yeah, the two best known world-class leg spinners that we've seen in international cricket were Neil Kumble and Shane Warne. Really mastered the art.
Yeah, and Shen Wan always said he's learning every day.
Absolutely.
It's always a learning process. And no ball call again, as I said, this is criminal for a spinner
Really
to overstep. Gives Himanshu another free hit.
It's all happening. It's all happening for the Mombasa Rhinos.
Pressure is getting to the young man.
Yep.
Sweaty palms, can't grip the ball.
Another great Australian leg spinner who never made it big in the ODI circuit, Stuart McGill. Remember him, Maurice?
Very well.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. He's helped himself. Mehdi under it. Takes a catch, but not out. It was a free hit.
Yep.
Just a bit of elevation there, Dipanshu, and you'll have been home and dry. Yeah, Stuart McGill, overshadowed by Shane Warne.
Yeah. It's a shame that both of them were of the same era.
Are they playing for the same team in Australia? Sydney something? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure which franchises they
I
used
think
to
he
play
was
for.
playing
Or
for
stateside.
Victoria. Shane Warne was playing for Victoria.
Victoria, yeah.
I think McGill was Sydney, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I stand corrected though. Oh, well ball, young Irani.
That's much better from the youngster.
Yeah, just keep that trajectory, keep that flight going.
And also, Maurice, in Africa, we also had one good leg spinner from Zimbabwe whose career never really took off.
Strang.
Paul Strang from Zimbabwe.
That's right. Come on, Brian, you can do better than that. Just open the face, punch it between point and covers. After 11, 63 for the loss of 1 wicket. Required rate just under 4.5, not bad. They're operating at 5.7 at the moment. Still the danger man is out there, Maurice. Dipanshu.
Yep.
Looks like there's going to be change of bowling here. Nehemiah Odhiambo
Yep.
coming on to the attack. Think now
And you can see Maurice there. Look at Dipanshu having a word with the youngster, telling him where to play the ball. They're having a strategy, you know, the two of them.
And I think
Dipanshu probably telling the youngster, if there's anyone who should take the risk, let me take the risk. I'm the senior player. You as a youngster just play around. Right? Make sure we see the game through.
Yeah, and I'm sure Dipanshu must be telling him, you just stand there and watch. Watch some exhibition cricket. That's what it used to be. You just stay on the other side and then just watch me do my thing.
Nolan Clark style.
Yeah, that's right. You don't need to move, man. Just stay there. And I think the advice Dipanshu is giving young Lukavu is invaluable. Should take it to the bank, as they say. Dipanshu plays his cricket in India, so he will know his cricket.
And he's the most experienced of the two.
Yep. Oh, straight. Oh, what a catch by young Irani. Straight away breakthrough. Dipanshu.
Unlucky Maurice. He played it really well. There was nothing wrong that Dipanshu did there.
No,
the ball was
nothing.
short, wide, outside off, asking to be hit. The only unlucky thing with that shot is that Dipanshu picked the fielder, Nitesh Irani. Yeah. The ball went straight to him, and that's the end of Dipanshu. Having put some off on the ranches here with some massive hits to take the pressure off Branley Kavu.
Yeah, I think the ball must have got big on him. Otherwise, maybe he just didn't roll his wrist there. Incoming batsman Muzif. I think this is good strategy to bring Muzif down the order. Yeah, because for my money, I think Muzif should see his team through here with young Branley Kavu. 63 for 2. Muzif Ahmad.
It was a good little cameo, Maurice, from the experienced Dipanshu. Has really taken the pressure off Branley Kavu and also put some belief and calm Maurice in the dugout. When the two openers were playing, we could hear a lot of shouts from the dugout. You know, do this, attack this, go this way. But after that little cameo, they find themselves at 63 for 2. And now they need only 40 runs, Maurice, to win in 8.5 overs here. They surely can't lose this game, Maurice, from here, 40 or 53. It will be suicidal if that happens.
Well, unless they play terribly bad, but I don't think so. But as they say,
that's all they have to do now. Knock it around. 4-5 and over, 4-5 and over. Wait for the odd loose ball, put it away.
As they say,
get closer to the target.
Near yet so far away. I think Muzif, with his experience, I like Muzif. He's a very good cricketer, composed all round, good head on his shoulders.
He's also got lots of self-belief.
That's right.
Very confident cricketer.
Yeah, talented. I can just imagine the kind of cricket he must have been playing in Pakistan. Must have been good. Young Likavu. Oh, Nehemiah Odhiambo, normally very good. Off his own bowling. Took a blind of a catch yesterday to dismiss his younger brother.
Yeah, Joseph Ngoche. And I've seen him all over the past years, Nehemiah. Very good, like you mentioned, off his own bowling. He's taken some great stunners off his own bowling.
Yeah, some blinders.
Yeah.
Brian Likavu, he's been there for some time now. He can't throw it away. Slow delivery. Oh, will they go for 2? Will they go for 2? Oh, Muzif is a good player. He will make it. Oh, good running.
Good running. Excellent running from these two.
Brilliant. Good running by Muzif.
Absolutely brilliant from those two, Maurice.
Thumbs up to
Yeah,
Brian
great presence of
Recover.
mind. Having realized the deep mid wicket was down on the boundary,
And
Brian Lekavu just using the soft hands.
yeah, and Tiaji was slow off the mark. Bit of field changes. Jojo moving towards the leg side. So he's now got 4 on the offside. Normally does put pressure on the bowler. Does he bowl towards the leg side or does he bowl towards offside? Chances are, oh, nicely. That's what I was talking about. Full face.
He's really composed today, this young man. Maurice, he must have heard you now. He's looking to present the full face rather than just playing with a slanted bat.
It looks good when he does that. Good straight drive all along the ground. A grass cutter, as they call them. Nehemiah having picked the big wicket of the Panshu, now bowling to the experienced Muzif. Slow delivery.
Nehemiah, having praised you that you're very good off your own bowling.
Yeah, after heaping praises on him,
Yep.
he decides to make us look bad. After 12, 68 for 2. Young Irani to continue.
So far he's bowled the 2 overs, Maurice, having conceded 18 for no wicket. A little bit on the higher side, Maurice, that's conceded 9 and over.
Yeah, it's never easy for a leggy. You really have to have control to try and keep those runs down. But then again, I'm still impressed. I'm sure he can still do much better with more games under his belt. He can only get better. There you go. Oh, Muzif, is he going to be caught? Tiaji? Yes.
Went across the line.
Once again, as we said, Muzif, always looking the part, but never living quite up to his reputation. Spoons one up there. You see, this is where the game might just change on its head. Just throwing the wickets like this, there was absolutely no need for that. Because, yeah, I can see the captain Sagir just having a word with him there. I think he's livid. He's not impressed with one of his senior players getting out like that. Yeah, he's feeling it.
Yeah, absolutely.
He knows it.
Yeah.
He knows he's made a blunder there. Trying to be a hero when it was not required. As they say, as Tina Turner would sing, we don't need another hero. Yeah, he should have just stayed there.
Looking at the field setup, Maurice, there's slips, there's backward point, and looking at that cover region, there's nobody there. Okay, they've decided to move Nehemiah there now. The previous ball before Muzif was dismissed, there was nobody there, and it's a leg spinner. The ball was turning out. Presence of mind from the batsman would have been just to knock it towards that area.
That's
Get
right.
6 and over. If they change the field, then you can work it to the leg side.
Yeah, once again, it's always that bottom hand.
Yep.
If our THIKA hippos, I would have brought long off in. First, I did tell you,
That's shocking.
those kind of wickets
That is
can
very
make the
shocking from
game
the captain.
turn on its head.
That's the captain of the team.
That's terrible.
Comes in when his team just requires 4 runs and over.
He is gutted. Look at that.
He
Ball
should
was
be
dropped
gutted,
short.
Maurice. I don't think he should even
Oh
go to
my word, look at him. Oh, if only the ground could open and swallow him. Look at him walk off. Oh, it's
that's
taking
really
a
bad.
long time for him to get to the dugout. 2 in 2.
Young Talati coming in now, Yash Talati.
Yeah, I think Iran is on a hat trick. Yeah, it's that Muzif's wicket. that has brought about the captain's downfall, even though he ought to have done better. But to be honest with you, and not being critical on him, I think the ball was there, the shot was on. Fine, kept a bit low, but it was on. It's just that maybe it didn't rock back fast enough. Feet are still heavy after fielding 20 overs. That's why they say after fielding, always try and get hold of the physio for a small rub. Just get the blood flowing once again. Remove that or those lactic acids. Let's see, young Yash goes for a square cut. Now these two, a lot will depend on these two youngsters. I'm sure they must have had a lot to talk about when they've been on tours.
Yeah, the 219 players.
I haven't seen the youngster who scored the double 100 in Nigeria. Oh yeah, young Yash just running it to short third man. Nice pick up and throw there. Young Brian is not faced deliveries for quite some time. He's dropped it short, young Irani.
Played by Branley Kabu.
That's lazy fielding from young Irani.
Nice and composed there though from Brian.
I like that, just moving on the back foot and just punching it down the ground. That's more like it, young man.
Mombasa Rhino requires another 33 runs from 43. Easy pickings, if you ask me.
Oh, soft hands there from young Yash. Well, I've never understood why the batsmen have to cross all the way up to the 30 yards. Probably you need to put on your brakes fast enough because could be an overthrow. And after 13, 71 for 4. Nehemiah to continue. (32 of 42 deliveries still on. Unless something drastic happens here, I can't see Mombasa Rhinos losing this, but you never know. This is cricket. After the departure of those 2 wickets in 2 balls, anything is possible.
Yeah, you only declare yourself to have won the game when you knock off the last run. Neymar to continue, having picked up a wicket in his first over. Yeah, nicely,
will they
they
get
should
through?
push
Yes,
for 2. Yeah, yes, Stilati should get
it's
there.
on, it's on.
Easily,
it's on.
easily, yeah.
Oh, umpire, watch your back, Bavin. Young Yash, good thinking there. He doesn't need to do anything rash, this Yash fella. Played, oh, yeah. Good running, oh, the beauty of fresh legs. I don't think there was any need for that from Surendra.
Yash Telati is a very good cricketer with a good presence of mind. Maurice, I've seen him play same situations like this, you know, but albeit it being against his age mates, you know, 40 or 40 required, and he just plays the situation, you know, doesn't go for that big hit. But again, this is a different level. Probably the pressure is different.
Bowlers are different, yeah. With his age mates, I'm sure he's one step ahead of them. But then again, it's all cricket. What he's done there is what he can still do here. There's no difference. Just watch the ball. Oh, outside edge by Brian Likavu. That should run all the way for 4.
Run for 4.
Doesn't matter how they come. Raj Shetty, slow to react there. Going towards his right. Brian Likavu picks a boundary. The experience of Nehemiah is not showing here.
Keeper Raj Shetty tried his best there, but couldn't get to the ball. Okay. Ooh, good backing up from Gurjit. Well done. Great presence of mind. Great presence of mind, Gurjit. Well done.
Yeah, that ball seems like Nehemiah did put some effort there. Was that the effort ball? Well, Brian still saw it.
Yeah, there was lots of effort behind that previous delivery. Nehemiah trying everything he can to make something happen for his team again in this over.
Oh, that kept low. Well played. Well kept out by Brian Likavu. That was nice and straight. Yeah, he's being told until the end. 4 runs required.
Which is exactly what Brian should do. And if he should, his team should win this game and he stays not out, Maurice, that will give that will do his confidence a world of good.
Naturally. Down the wicket, well played. Just wide of the fielder, Joseph there. They pick another 2. Young Likavu, very confident, taking on the experience of Nehemiah. After 14, 80 for 4.
Absolutely, 80 for 4. Mombasa Rhinos require another 23 runs to win the match in 36 balls.
They should be home and dry.
Yeah, the required run rate is only 3.4 and over, Maurice. I beg your pardon, 3.8 and over.
Just under 4 runs and over, not bad. I'm sure there's some message going out there. Probably just telling them just pick the singles, nothing rush. We're within sight of victory here. Now they're bringing Sachin back into the attack. I think this is the last throw of the dice.
Yeah, they bring the dependable Sachin Gill, one of the experienced bowlers, alongside Nehemiah and Jojo.
Yeah, I think this is make or break for THIKA Hippos. Now this is where now you become tight. You need to grit your teeth. You have to show true grit. Who's going to wilt? Who's going to throw in the towel? Oh, don't tell me he's dropped that. Oh, down the track by Young.
Played by Young Yash Talati.
Yeah, turning it into a low full toss. Brian Likavu on strike. He's been there for a long time. Moves to 29 or 41. It's always good to get runs under your belt. And it's not about being slow. It's just about crossing the line.
Absolutely, Maurice.
Oh, that kept short. Should be a leg by call. It is.
These two youngsters should easily see their team through now. Just 21 more needed. And both of them are capable of just hitting the gaps, running hard in between the wickets, turning 1 into 2s, 2s into 3s.
Oh, he's bowled him. The experience of Sachin shows there.
Talati. He was nowhere there, Maurice, all over the place.
Feet were all together.
Yep.
Just trying to, you know, it's one too many, trying to run it down third man.
Yep.
That's the end of Yash. Now this is dangerous for Mombasa Rhinos. Mumra, the new batsman in, is not bothered the scorers. He's not kept the scorers busy. And now he's required to hit the winning runs. A good thing is Brian Lekavu is still out there. Mumra. He knows his job. No, you're taking over. Sachin, Sachin, having gotten the wicket of Yash. Oh, well played by Mumra, off the mark. Will they go for two? I highly doubt.
Will he make it? No, decides against it.
Yeah, they just need to keep rotating the strike. Just 1, 2 here and there, and they'll be home and dry. Oh, Brian Lekavu, lucky, didn't carry to Jojo. Top edge, gets a single. And that's the end of the 15th over, 84 for 5. I think they're inching their way slowly towards the target. I'm sure there's a light at the end of the tunnel with Brian Lekavu still out there. There could be light at the end of the tunnel, but are they going towards the light or the light is coming towards them? That's the question. Guri?
I still believe this should be really easy for the Mombasa Rhinos, Maurice. 19 runs of 30 balls.
I wouldn't put it beyond them because remember there's Mumra still out there and he's not been known to, he's not known for his big hits. Well played, Brian. Didn't look convincing but still picks a single. Brings Mumra on strike. What's he going to do here? Is he going to go for a big one or is he going to give Brian Lekavu the strike?
Imran Mumra.
Bring Brian to do most of the...
Is he one of the local players in Mombasa, Maurice?
He is one, yeah, plays one of the Pakistani teams. Round the wicket. Flighted. Oh, Mumra. He went for the bait there. Guri flighted it. Mumra saw an opportunity, but it was not to be. Inside edge one, Brian Lekavu back on strike. Well played, much better. Will they get two there? No, I doubt it.
They should just settle for one.
Mumra is not the quickest.
What a day it's turning out to be, Maurice, on this 8th day of the Dafabet T20 Africa Cricket Premier League. Underdogs, Mombasa Rhinos. Everybody fancied the HIPPOS to run over them.
Yeah, the whipping boys.
Yeah, tables are got turned, you're told.
Oh, well done, Mumra. Mumra, oh, and what a poor turn. Mumra's got his thinking cap on. It's good to see. Staying calm. Not trying to be a hero. Not yet, at least. Well played. That's more like it.
That's played by Brian Lekavu.
That's nicely done. I like that. And after 16, 89 for 5.
Indeed, Maurice, the Rhinos now need another 14 runs to win in 24 balls.
Yeah, they should be cruising here now. Yes, Sagir is off his seat. There's a bit of a smile on his face now. He knows they're getting closer and closer.
Yeah, they're clearly telling Grant there, look at the scoreboard. We keep on updating it every over. Grant takes a look towards the scoreboard and knows that, hey, we require another 14.
If I were you, would you have loved to just finish it in this over or just nudge it around?
No, just keep working. Keep doing
they have to hurry. They have to hurry. Mumra makes it comfortably at the end.
Yeah, Maurice, just to answer your question, I would just advise Brian to do what he's been doing. I mean, he's been there since the first over. He's on 34 runs. If the same process has been working for him and they're inching closer to the victory, then why change? Don't attack.
Do what works for you best.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Sometimes they say baby steps. You've got to crawl before you start walking. Mumra. Oh, he's given him. Mumra probably just going across the line there. Umpire Bavin.
Looked close, Maurice, even from the sidelines here. Looked plumb, but we'll just have to wait for the replay on our monitor just to have a clear picture. But umpire seems to be convinced it was plumb LBW.
Yeah, as they say, Hanan is the new batsman. Sachin picks a valuable wicket there. Let's have a look. There we go. He's on the wicket. Everything looks good. Back leg, plumb.
Plumb LBW.
Yeah.
Dead straight, dead straight.
He went right across it. Missed it. I did tell you, one wicket and the mood will change.
Sachin picks up his second wicket.
Yeah, and remember, Abdul Anan has scored 2 ducks so far. He's not really bothered the scorers. So I think his dugout might not be expecting a lot from him. Oh, I told you, he scored 2 zeros.
What happened
and
there?
Sachin is on a hat trick. I just said it.
Rhinos lose this game?
I just said it. That Muzif's wicket is the one that is turning this game on its head now. Sachin, nice and short. Oh, Abdul Anan all over it. No.
With that wicket brings in Kevin Mutembei.
I think these two will finish the game. These two youngsters, they
Maurice,
can run well. I don't know about his
really
technique.
Beating hard now. Kevin Mutembei is not the best batsman known going around.
Well, I've never seen him bad, but I know he can. He looks like the type who can be cheeky.
Yep, just block the ball, run hard, and do this, do that.
Yeah, 7 wickets down. It's becoming tighter now. Abdul Anan, head drop, dropped his head there. Sagir, the captain, not even looking at him.
If Mombasa Rhinos do not win this game, Maurice, they should be livid with themselves.
They should be hunged, if you ask me.
This is
and I'm sure
pressure
they will
situation
also,
now.
I'm sure they'll also be very, very gutted. Such a low-scoring match. Should have just tried and cruised nicely. Oh, Brian. Well played, young blood.
That's Kevin.
Kevin,
Maurice,
yeah, thanks for that. Oh, yes, Kevin.
One more ball from Sachin Gill to go. If they can see off this, then I'll put my money back on the Mombasa Rhinos to win this.
Ooh.
There you go. There you go.
I tell you what, after 17, 90 for 7.
And Sachin finishes his bowling spell of 4 overs. Got conceded 11 runs, picked up 3 wickets.
Very well bowled.
Good going for him there.
I tell you what, when Kevin came into bat, I would have had a more attacking field, try and entice him, let him
go over the top.
Yeah, let him think that he can go over the top. Give him that false hope.
That's a good idea, Maurice. Very good. Yeah, bring your mid long on, long off up the circle. Leave your deep mid wicket down probably because it's easier to pick the off spinner there.
Yep, because they normally just drag it towards mid wicket anyway. A lot depends on this young man. He's carrying the hopes of his team on his shoulders. Let's hope it's not getting heavy on him. Let's hope he's not going to buckle under the weight. He's been there long enough. He knows what's required of him. Tiagi.
Tiagi back into the attack. Bowling his third over.
Nicely played.
Oh,
Guri.
well washed by Guri.
I think Brian needs to remain composed here. He shouldn't worry too much about the dot balls. Look at that. Now that is the shot that I'm having problems with. The way that bat comes down. Shot. Oh my word!
Oh, that's
I think this is game set match now.
Yeah, that's the game. That's the game for the
Oh my word!
Hippos.
He had all the time to pick a spot, and what does he do? He picks Guri straight in covers.
Oh, Brian Likavu, Brian.
What have thee done, young man?
What have you done, Brian?
What have thee done? You've just handed victory to THIKA Hippos. Yep.
Holy moly, mother of God, Brian.
My word, Brian. Young man. That's terrible. Even Kevin can feel it. It looks like Dedan was not even ready. He probably had his feet up. I think what he needs to do here, 90 for 8. And this is what I keep telling people. It's always easy to hit the ball, but when the technique is required, how many have got that technique to stick around? That's when you find that so many people just want to hit their way out of trouble.
You can see Dedan was not even ready there, went with the left-handed gloves.
Yeah, reminds me of Bernard Awino and people like Alfred Boy Juguna.
Thomas Upondo.
Yeah, those are the guys who normally will have changed. Walking around the field, smiling with the spectators.
Probably by now, when they were 60, they would have been shooting pool table at Impala Sports Club.
That's right.
Knowing game set and match.
Yep. As they're going around the field, they're at one corner. The next thing you hear, they're being called, "Oi! Come and pad up."
You are next.
Never rush to pad up. You need to take your time. Tiagi doing the job there. This is interesting. What's he gonna do? That's it, yeah. Just do what you do best, young man. I told you, Brian, with those fresh legs. Oh, that would have been a sure 4. Hari had a shy at the stumps. Nobody's backing up. All the fielders were spectators, just watching the proceedings rather than getting involved.
Pressure on these two who have never batted in this situation, never played in such a situation. Dedan Omondi, Kevin Mutembei. If they can use their God-given cricketing brain, they'll say just work it around, keep running hard. Let the bowlers try something, get a wide, let the keeper miss one, get some byes. But for them to clear the boundaries now, Morris, with 2 shots, it's unlikely for these two.
Impossible. Impossibly. This is tight, I can assure you. Kevin must be breathing hard. Oh, what has Raj done? Now there goes Dedan with those big long steps. 1, 2, 3 steps.
Was it a leg bite?
Buys. Should be buys.
Leg bite is not it.
Leg bite. Guy hit the leg. Let's see what Dedan going to do here. It's getting tight for both the teams. 11 runs needed of 13 deliveries. Oh, well balled. Oh, Kevin will run anything. Yeah, it's quick. Buys. Oh, that's poor keeping by Raj Shetty, the captain.
Yep.
18 gone. 93 for 8. 2 more overs to go, and they still need 10 runs in 12 balls. Will these two get Mombasa Rhinos over the line, or will they wilt? Will they crack under pressure?
Oh, now they're bringing the leggy. They're bringing the leggy. Morris is getting interesting.
That's not a good sign for them.
Yeah, neither Deda nor Kevin have got the technique to play the leggy. But one thing I like about Deda, he doesn't go across, he just plays on the offside.
And he's fearless, it seems.
Yep.
Has Guri finished his overs? Probably he has. Sachin also. Let's see what young Irani will do here. Yeah, I think everybody is on the edge of their seats here. Nerves. People are not settling. Young Irani, nicely flighted, nicely driven again by Dedan. Oh, Mehdi taking his sweet time.
Yeah, Kevin will go back. He's very quick in between the wickets.
Taking his sweet time. You can't do that. You need to rush in, Mehdi. You've got to rush in. These youngsters will take you on.
One thing I can assure you, Maurice, that Kevin Mutembe will do is run as quick as he can in between the 22 yards.
Yeah, he reminds me of Koech. Good runner as well.
Yeah, good runner in between Peter Koech.
I told you, these two young bloods, they will run the whole day and not even get tired.
8 more required.
It's getting tighter and tighter. Who's going to crack? And with those 2 runs, Mehdi has been brought to short fine leg. Sagi shouting, Maliza, meaning finish it, and they will go for 2 again.
No, Kevin will come back.
Oh, good feeling
he was
there.
sent back. Duncan Muchendezi knows Kevin very well. He was quickly onto the ball and looking to chuck it to the keeper's end.
That was a good call.
Yeah, great fielding by Duncan Muchendezi.
I tell you what, he would have still made it with a bit of pressure, and the fielder is not putting his eyes, he's not having his eyes on the ball. We go again, Irani to Kevin. Oh no, is he gonna be caught? Yes.
I told you, you can't play leg spin.
I think that is it for them. Dedan has to go back to the non-strikers. Now this is where excitement comes in. There was no need for Kevin to do that. No need at all. Sajad is the new batsman. Still need 7 runs off 9 balls. Last wicket. These matches have been interesting. Some of them have been going all the way to the wire. The 2 bowlers. Now a lot is expected of these 2. Will they see Mombasa Rhinos over the line? Or will they throw in the towel? Sajad to face the leggy Hirani. What is Irani going to do here? Short ball. Oh, Irani, the bowler, not interested. Sajad going for a pull. Lucky he got away with that, young Irani. Somebody else would have put that away for 4. Pressure, pressure. Who's mentally tough here?
Is it the Rhinos or the Hippos?
Oh yeah, they have to hurry. Oh, that should be out. That should be out. Yes, it is, and that's the game.
That's the game set and match.
Oh, Hippos, Hippos, Hippos. A very, very good comeback. Mombasa Rhinos, you've got yourselves to blame. Chasing 103, they wilted. They couldn't take the pressure. Eventually, they hand the game to THIKA Hippos. And if you ask me, Maurice, I think the turning point was Muzif's wicket, then followed by Sagir
and Branley Kavu.
And Branley Kavu.
Yep.
Just spooning one to Guri. Guri started picking himself up. Good presence of mind.
Yep.
Could see Sajjad was struggling to get to the other end. He knew Brian Likavu had the long strides. Very well played by THIKA Hippo. By THIKA.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, he's way
Short,
miles.
yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't
way
even
miles.
slide his butt.
Yeah. Didn't. But was still in the air. What a win by Raj Shetty's team. Who would have thought that they were going to win this game after getting 102? Another good game, Maurice.
Yeah, very good game of cricket, but I'm sure the Mombasa RHINOS will be really livid with themselves. That's the end of the tournament now.
Yep. So let's go down there for the presentation. Let's see who's going to be the man of the match. See in a few minutes down there. Man of the match, come.
Announce the man of the match. Hello, hi.
Hi, how are you? This is Piyush Saujani, trustee of Coast Gymkhana. It's been a privilege for us to host this tournament here, and I'm happy to see that all the games are going nail-bite. Congratulations to all the participants.
I really want to understand. I really want to tell me what was the biggest highlight for you in the match.
Well, the bowling. They bowled well, and they kept the spirit that they can do it, and that was it.
All right. So right about now, I'm about to announce the man of the match from THIKA HIPPOS, who is Nitish Hirani. So let's give it up for the one and only Nitish Hirani. Yes. Thank you. Congratulations, Nitish.
Thank you.
How are you feeling right now?
Nothing.
Feeling nothing.
I'm happy to win the man of the match here. And I think there was a pitch factor in here today. There was too much of grass. I think that benefited me in the bowling also.
Do you feel like there was any challenge in the field?
In the fielding, I think I don't think there was a challenge. We fielded beautifully and bowled beautifully. I think that's where we got the game.
Do you expect that you're going to be the man of the match?
No.
All right, congratulations. All the best in your next matches. And of course, right now, everything that has a beginning, like I say, must have an ending. So right now, we are heading to the next match. So stay tuned inside this amazing channel. Stay blessed. Now it's time for the second match of the day. It's actually afternoon right here and the sun is super hot. On my left side are the two team captains, Nakuru Leopards and Kisumu Pythons, and on my right hand side are the amazing umpires of the match. But right now I want to have a simple chat with these captains just to see how exactly they are prepared for the match. Hello, hi.
Hi.
How are you prepared for the match?
Very much. We've played last 2 games and we've won, so yeah, the team morale is up and we hope to win this game as well.
Kisumu Pythons captain, hello, how are you?
Hi, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good. Can you just move closer? The cable is quite short. What exactly is the expectation of the match?
We are here to win and we are mentally and physically prepared for this game. We have won the previous 2 games and so we are ready.
All right, of course, amazing umpires in the building. How are you feeling right now?
Feeling good? Yeah.
The sun is super hot. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, now it's time for the toss, the coin toss, of course. So I'm just gonna give the umpires and the captains.
I'll call.
You're gonna call? All right.
Heads.
Yeah, we'll bowl first.
All right, so Nakuru Leopards are bowling fast. So stay tuned inside this amazing channel because right now is about to go down.
Welcome to the second match of the Dafabet Africa Cricket Premier League T20 being played in Mombasa and at Coast Gymkhana. The two teams doing battle this afternoon, KISUMU Pythons versus NAKURU Leopards. NAKURU Leopards won the toss and decided to field first. And the opening batsman for KISUMU Pythons, Sukraj, who's been in very good nick, and Alex Obanda, former Kenya international, still actively involved with the Kenyan team, just taking a break. Very devastating batsman when he gets going. It looks like NAKURU Leopards are going to start with spin, left-arm spinner. Raj Patel will take the new ball into Sukraj, who's had a wonderful tournament so far. Brilliant 80-odd yesterday. It was nice to watch him bat. He was the man of the match. As we just wait for the time here. The weather's been very kind. It's been nice and bright, nice and sunny. And we are ready to proceed. Umpire Bavin and J. Thaku are the two umpires standing out there in the middle. Here we go, first delivery from Raj. Front foot by Sukraj. Looking good there to start with. Straight away, Sukraj pulls it towards mid-on for 4. Raj just drops it short there. And Sukraj, who's in good form, helps himself to a boundary. Very well played by the young man, who is based in South Africa. And with that boundary, few field changes. Long off coming into the circle. Long on going back. On the front foot, no run. Better ball there from Raj. Sukraj just moving on the back foot there. Should look to play forward. Down the wicket. Over middle for 4. Very well played by Sukraj. He saw the fielder was in. Decided to use his feet to come down the wicket. Plays it beautifully over long off for 4. Good positive start from Sukraj, taking advantage of the first power play. Again, well balled, good comeback from Raj. After the first over, 8 for no loss. Raj giving 8 runs in that over. Looks like NAKURU Leopards are going to attack with spin. It's the captain Adash who's coming to bowl. Picked 6 wickets yesterday. I think they have decided to attack these two batsmen with spin. Adash, man of the match in yesterday's game. Alex Obanda to face his first delivery. Short ball. Oh, he had to reach for that, but then he gets 4 runs. It's a poor start. Oh, it's not going. They only run 2. Alex Obanda doesn't look comfortable there, running the 2. So poor delivery from Adash, the captain. Normally comes in between the innings, but today has decided to open the bowling. A dot ball. Nicely played, just running it down to third man for a single. Yeah, the good thing with this Dafabet African Cricket Premier League, all the teams are evenly matched. You cannot really say there's one team that is stronger than the rest. Evenly matched. Well played by Sukraj. Good fielding there. Just 1 run. Adash just bowling a bit of short of a length. He knows around those areas the ball tends to keep low. Oh, he goes up and Alex Obanda over extra for a huge 6. Very well played, Mr. Obanda. Excellent shot. Oh, that's out of here. I doubt if it will come back. What a lovely shot by Alex Obanda. Just put one knee on the ground and bang, 6 over long off. There he goes. He has to worry. Good running. Pick a single. Good cricket there. After 2 overs, the score is 19 for no loss. Alex, 10 runs off 5 deliveries so far. Sukraj, 9 off 7. It's good strike rate so far from these 2. Raj to bowl his second over. Nicely driven by Alex, but straight to cover. Adash is the captain, the fielder there. Oh, he's bowled him. Alex Obanda misses the ball completely. His stumps are shattered. After looking threatening, he has to depart. Clean bowled by Raj. Very well bowled, and that's a big wicket. KISUMU Pythons lose their first wicket of Alex Obanda. Where did that pitch? Right there. Oh, went between bat and pad. He did everything right, apart from leaving that gap that the ball managed to sneak through. Amit Mehra replacing Alex Obanda. Amit Mehra has been in good form in this tournament. Was unlucky yesterday, given LBW when he went to play a sweep shot. I'm sure he's hungry for some runs today. Amit has been playing some excellent shots. He has been entertaining. NAKURU Leopards going with spin as the mode of attack. Oh, straight away, 6. Amit Mehra, all the Leopards fielders went up. They expected the fielder to take that, but just went over him for 6. Pushka was the fielder there. Well, he didn't touch it, but again he goes for the sweep. Oh, and umpire Bavin gives him out. Carbon copy of how he got out yesterday, going for the sweep shot. Umpire Bavin doesn't hesitate, gives him out. Let's have a look. Raj bowling, nice, full and straight. Good decision by umpire Bavin. He missed that completely. And he's even running, and Maurice Ouma had the ball in his hands. Could have been run out. Once again, Amit Mehra departs without scoring. Just the 1-6. He too, the captain of KISUMU Pythons, coming in after the departure of Amit Mehra. Very ambitious there with a sweep shot. Just taking his guard there, Amit, the schoolboy, good cricketer. Very composed young man. Has not really clicked in this tournament. Yeah, how his team, KISUMU Pythons, would love to see him get a big one here. Off the back foot, no run. Raj keeping it tight. Raj has just picked 2 big wickets, that of Amit Mehra and Alex Obanda. Bit of field changes there. Vatsal coming across to short mid-wicket. Nicely played by Hitu. End of the third over, 25 for 2. Sukraj, the other informed batsman, has been rather subdued. Change of bowling, Eugene Ochieng replacing Adash. After bowling his first over. Sukraj, very organized batsman, good all-round batsman as a player as well. Opens the bowling, takes the new ball, faces the new ball. It's good confidence from the young man. Eugene Ochieng, also known as Maneno. Oh, nicely played off the paths by Sukraj. No run, straight to mid-on. Meza is the fielder there. Another good cricketer. Meza Danish. Oh, Sukraj has skied that. Pushka is under it. Will he take it? Yes. Oh, that's the end of the danger man. Sukraj trying to go for a big one. Eugene Maneno picks his first wicket. Comfortably taken there by Pushka. KISUMU Pythons lose their third wicket. There we go. Sukraj just coming down the track a bit. Not fully in control of that shot. Mid-off coming on, takes a comfortable catch at the end. That's the end of Sukraj. He looks disappointed. 3 down. Looks like the batsman was not even ready. Harendra Kerai is the new batsman in. We've seen a few flashes of him. Could this be his day today? Plays his cricket in Nairobi. Eugene straight away in his first few deliveries picks the big wicket of Sukraj. KISUMU Pythons lose their third wicket in the 4th over going. Looking good there, Mr. Kerai. Straight away on the front foot, looking solid. Eugene Maneno. He's done service to Kenya. He's opened the bowling for Kenya on several occasions, well, on many occasions. Here he is here at Coast Gymkhana. Oh, off the back foot. Big appeal. Umpire J says not out. Eugene holding his head there. Oh, a smile on his face. Probably was convinced that he had his man. These two batsmen still on knots. Short delivery, not convincing from Kerai, but he still pick a single. Marisa Uma just making sure the fielder is in the right position. Nikhil, advertising board, it has fallen there. Oh, well played. They should get a single there. There's a sweeper. Oh, that's gone for 4. Very well timed by Hitu. What a way to finish the over with a nice punch through the cover region between cover and point for 4. Well played, Hitu. And after 4 overs, 30 for the loss of 3. KISUMU Pythons not getting the start they would have loved. having lost 3 big wickets. Alex, Sukraj, Amit. Some big wickets. Change of bowling. It's Rohit Rakesh. He's been bowling well in this tournament. Bowling to Harendra Kerai. Good bowler, this Rohit fellow. Runs in nicely. Fielder being moved from the leg side to the offside, just backward gully. That's Raj. Harendra Karai to face Rohit. In the gap, should get a single. Adash, the captain. He too has to get a big one here today. He's got to lead from the front. Finally coming into the circle. Right, thinking about having a sweeper, yes. Fellas being pushed back. Nicely played once again by Hitu. He'll pick a couple, just one. Abhi Patel is the fielder. Good return. Brings Harendra Kirai. Vasal doing a lot of moving around in the field. He's probably covered the whole field. And we are only into the 5th over. Oh, that's in there. Is he going to be caught? I think that's the end of Kerai. Spawns it straight to the fielder at mid-on. Miza, Danish, a lot have made a mistake with that. Good cricketer that he is, he wasn't going to drop that. KISUMU Pythons lose another wicket. That of Kerai. Didn't disturb the scorers. Just gave a nice simple catch to Miza at mid-on. He has to depart. That was a nothing shot. Probably looking to hit it towards mid-wicket. Ended up spooning it to mid-on. KISUMU Pythons in all sorts of trouble here. 32 for 4. And this is the 5th over going. Already 4 batsmen in the dugout. Akshay Bandari. It's the new batsman, left-hand bat, left-arm seamer. He's not played a lot of matches in this tournament so far. I think this is his 2nd match, if I'm not mistaken. A lot will depend on him here. This is his home club, Coast Gymkhana. Quite a decent cricketer, but not living up to his reputation. Good start, well left by Akshay. Rohit hitting the right areas. Nicely balled and well taken by Morris. Good hands there by the keeper. Watching the ball all the way into his hands. Not grabbing at the ball. Just letting it come to him. Oh, that's missed everything. Maurice Ouma seems to be in trouble. Bye is called by the umpire. Oh, that was good bowling by Rohit. Maurice Ouma couldn't gather that. And after 5 overs, the score is 36 for 4. Maurice Ouma just shaking his finger there. Just trying to keep it cool by blowing onto it. Eugene Maneno to continue, bowling his second over. It's bowling to Hitu, the captain of KISUMU Pythons. Umpire J. Standing out there in the middle. They're taking too long, Mish. They're taking too long in between. Nicely played by Hitu, just running it down towards third man. Vassal is the fielder. Akshay Banderi. Is due for a big one. Eugene Maneno around the wickets. To Akshay. Oh, down the wicket. Keeps low. Didn't get a bat to that. Buys, called the umpire. Umpire J. Taku. Standing in for the first time in this series, in this tournament, the Dafabet African Cricket Premier League. Very, very good tournament indeed. Oh, good cricket there, just in the gap. B. Patel is the fielder there, couldn't stop the single. The Dafabet Africa Cricket Premier League has been running very smoothly. We've got some excellent matches, some tied, going to the wire. Down the wicket by Akshay, straight to mid-off for a single. Hit it and took off straight away, good cricket. Oh, he just got it that towards fine leg for 4. Very well played, Hitu. Eugene Maneno will be disappointed with that delivery, you can tell. A kick to the ground. So, welcome boundary there, a relief to Hitu. Moves to 11. Again, nicely played, just in the gap for a single. Good cricket from the young man. Well played, Hitu. And after 6 overs, the score is 45 for the loss of 4 wickets. KISUMU Python struggling here. That's the end of the power play, signaled by the umpire. Adash decides to come now that the field is going to be spread. Well, the projected score for KISUMU Pythons, if they go at this rate, they'll reach 150. Current run rate, it's not too bad, just under 8 and over. Adash, probably the leading wicket taker in this tournament. He drops it short, and Hitu adjusts himself there to hit it towards lawn. James, sorry. How many wickets? 15. Okay, Adash. They should pick a couple. Leg by call by the umpire. Adash is the second highest wicket taker in this tournament with 13 wickets. James Ngoche is leading with 15 wickets. Coming round the wickets to Akshay. Oh, that's terrible from Adash. Should have stopped that. Normally Adash bowls medium paces. In this tournament, he has predominantly bowled spin. Miza just having a word with his captain there, Adash. Oh, nicely flatted. Oh, they were thinking of a single. Well done, Abi. Good fielding there from the young man. He was quick onto that ball. That's the way to do it, Abi. Nicely ball once again by Adash. He balled that flat. Oh, big appeal, hit the back leg. Oh, Abi having a shy at the stumps. And that's the end of the 7th over. 50 for the loss of 4 wickets. Akshay and Hitu are the 2 best men out there for KISUMU Pythons. These 2 need to put up a partnership here. Probably the last two recognized batsmen for KISUMU Pythons. Meza is the new bowler. Very good cricketer, this Meza. Mixes it up. Uses the crease well. Just balls behind the stumps, close to the stumps, wide off the stumps. Not really easy to line him up. Just adjusting his field there. Of the pass, will they go for two? This took a quick. This is good running. Well done. Well done, Hitu. He didn't put too much power on that, just touched it. Ran the first one quick. Eventually ended up being easy too. Hitu moves to 15. Low full toss, nicely driven. Raj is the fielder there. Mid off. Akshay, 7 deliveries for his 2 runs. I'm sure his captain would like to see him score some runs. He drags it across to long on for a single. Meza again bowling behind the stumps. Nicely played, just punching it through that gap for a single. That was hit sweetly by Hitu, the captain. Watching the ball all the way up to the bat. Slow delivery by Mitsa, well played by Akshay, just running it down to a third man. Oh, nicely played by Hitu, just gave himself some room there. Slushed it through, cover point for 4. Well played, skipper. Nicely executed by Hitu. And after 8 overs, score rushes to 60 for the loss of 4 wickets. Vassal, the under-19 cap, is being introduced into the attack. Rohit just being moved across. Akshay is looking comfortable out there. Again, Rohit has to be moved back to where he had come from. Good to see him jogging it. Young Vatsal to the experienced Akshay. Not a bad start and good cricket, well played. Oh, was there any point of that? Abi, good backup by Pushkar. Presence of mind, good awareness. Oh, he's dropped it short. Oh, Dash, the captain, that's gone through him for 4. That's not good fielding from the captain. That young boy will not be a happy man. Doing his best, he needs some support. Nicely punched by Hitu. A lot of power behind that shot. Nicely played once again by Hitu. Vassal just dropping it a bit short. Hitu moves onto the back foot, punches it through covers and point for a single. Much better line from the young man. Vassal did duty for the under-19 in Nigeria recently. Much better delivery from the young man. Enjoys his cricket. Very fearless young man. Akshay down the track. Speaks a single. After 9 overs, the score is 67 for 4. KISUMU Pythons steadily moving along, trying to build a partnership after the loss of those big wickets. Adash coming into the attack to bowl to Akshay. Good start from the skipper. On the wicket, turned into a low full toss. Pushkar is the fielder. 1 to Akshay. Moves to 6, 7. So beg your pardon. Oh, he tried to play across the line and Adash gets the captain. Captain gets captain. Oh, Adash wins that battle there. He too will be disappointed with that. He moved, backs away. I don't know what he was trying to do there. Misses it completely. Probably looking to run it down third man. It was nowhere near that. It's clean bowled by Adash, the captain of NAKURU Leopards. Is just 1 wicket behind the leading wicket taker. That's James Goche, who's on 15 wickets. He too just having a word with his teammates. Rashid Irani is the new batsman. Quite a decent cricketer, but has not delivered the goods so far. Can hit a few big blows. Dash will be happy with the proceedings. 68 for 5, KISUMU Pythons. Akshay Bandari still out there on 7 of 15 deliveries. Rashid is here to open his account. Dash has been very good with the ball. Nimesh just being moved to covers. Basal to backward point. Big up down third man. What will Rashid do? Oh, he's left it. Hadash holds his head. Probably it was closer to the stumps than Rashid realized. Front foot, defensive, dot ball. One more delivery left in this over. He has to hurry. Nimesh is the fielder. Good pickup, but comfortably made. Rashid off the mark. And after 10 overs, it's 69 for the loss of 5 wickets. The over rate is very good here. Spinners doing the job. And also we haven't lost too many balls today. Apart from one ball when Alex hit it over extra for a huge 6. Rashid Irani to take the strike. Raj, the youngster. Nicely driven by Rashid. Straight to long off for a single. He's looking positive, Rashid. Well balled, Akshay on the front foot, looking good there, Akshay. Doesn't look bothered. He knows he's got enough time out there in the middle. Wants to play himself in, just flicked off the pads. Will they go for 2? No, good fielding there by Nimesh. Well done. Left-right combination once again. It's never easy, especially on the fielding side. Powerfully driven by Rashid. He has to scramble through. Good cricket. Good run there. Bowler misfielded, decided to go for a single. Run rate is quite healthy, just under 7. It's the wicket column that is bothering KISUMU Pythons. Nicely played by Akshay. Sweet. One more delivery to go in this over from Raj Patel. Well balled. Nice delivery to finish the 11th over. 73 for 5. KISUMU Pythons. Well, if they continue at this rate, they'll end up at 133. And from what we have seen, anything on or about or on or around 100 runs is never easy. Guys have struggled to chase even 90 runs. So I'm sure KISUMU Pythons must be confident that even if they get over 100, they might be able to defend it. But before that, Akshay and Rashid need to get some runs on the board. They've been subdued. They haven't played any shots in anger. Oh, nicely driven through long off for a single. Akshay looking good. Ball, not around there. Rashid just trying to open the face, to run it in that gap between point and covers. Ended up hitting it straight to covers, no run. Is calling for two. It's not a good turning from Rashid. Should always be facing the ball when you're turning. You've got to know what the fielder is doing. Can't show your back to the fielder. And without single, Akshay comes onto the strike. Flighted. And driven straight back to the bowler. Adash, very brave there to flight the ball. He knows his teammate pretty well, Akshay. Quicker delivery. Through long off for a single. Oh, he's given him. Rashid is asking what was all that about. Hadash picks another wicket, and with that wicket he equals the highest wicket taker of James Goche. Rashid has to depart LBW. Let's have a look what happened here. Hadash running in. Ooh, he was padding it. He didn't offer any shots. Umpire J decides that got to get on your bike, mate. There we go. Backlift comes. Then decides to leave it. Probably thought it was going for a wide. It's another big decision. Suresh Kumar is the new batsman, replacing Rashid. KISUMU Pythons in a tangle here, 76 for 6. NAKURU Leopards just showing their clothes here. Okay, KISUMU Pythons are not putting on the squeeze on the Leopards. On the contrary, it's the Leopards who are scratching the Pythons. $76 for 6 after 12. KISUMU Pythons struggling here. Akshay, good thing Akshay is still out there for KISUMU Pythons. Flighted, driven straight to covers. Rohit. Kumar is the fielder. Akshay just running it towards third man for a single. Good running. That brings Suresh Kumar on strike. Suresh Kumar to face Raj. Strong wind there, just blowing one of the bails off. Oh, good delivery from the young man, Raj. Nicely swept by Kumar. Straight to deep square leg, just for a single. Raj to Akshay. He went for the sweep shot. White ball called by the umpire. The shot was on for Akshay. And again, balls down the leg side. Oh, very well balled. Oh! What presence of mind from Maurice Oumak. Good thinking there, Maurice. Akshay was wandering out of his crease. Maurice saw that, knocked off the bails, and that's the end of Akshay. That's not good cricket from him. He's more experienced. He should know better. He was beaten by the ball. Good delivery. Oh, went through bat and pad, and there he goes. He wants to run, doesn't realize the keeper has the ball. It's too late. He has to depart. You've got to be watchful. You've got to know what's happening around your surrounding. That's poor cricket from Akshay. Yeah, he should be disappointed with himself. That's a soft dismissal. Very well balled by the young man, Raj. KISUMU Python struggling here. Mukesh Pandey is the new batsman, replacing Akshay, who was not aware, didn't know where the ball was, didn't realize the keeper had the ball in his hands, wanted to take off. Yeah, Raj picks another wicket. Akshay stumped. Oh, they want to run that. And that's the end of the 13th over. KISUMU Pythons in a lot of trouble here, 80 for 7. Mukesh Pandey and Suresh Kumar. Right, coming back onto the attack. I think they want to clean up the tail now. They don't want KISUMU Pythons getting away. Rohit. Right, coming back for his second spell. Oh, he's bowled him. He's bowled him. Suresh Kumar had no idea there. His thumbs have gone flying. Straight away, change of bowling. Rohit dismisses Kumar. Suresh, no idea. Mohammed Shoaib Rajput is the last man in for KISUMU Pythons. KISUMU Pythons in all sorts of trouble, 80 for 8. I don't think this is what they expected when they went out there to bat. I think they'll struggle even to get to 90 at this rate. Rajput, the youngster, coming out there to face the music. Rohit, bowling a decent line. Let's see what's Rohit going to do here. Oh, straight away the young man is off the mark. Played well, like a top order batsman there. Mukesh Pandey, it's not yet off the mark. Oh, very well played. Front foot, defensive shot. $81 for 8, KISUMU Pythons. The Leopards are getting a better of them at the moment. Well played through the gap. Dash, the captain, is after it. There's a sweeper there, just one run. KISUMU Pythons, having lost their big guns earlier on in the innings, they found it difficult to recover. And they have to hurry. Vassal is a good fielder. Oh, direct hit. Shake of the head by umpire Bhavin. Says Mukesh was in. Mukesh Pandey. Right, doing a good job here. Oh, Pandey going for a big one, misses it completely. And after 14 overs, the score is 83 for the loss of 8 wickets. Eugene given the responsibility to come and clear the tail. Rajpul swinging his bat. That's a run. Toss backward of square leg. Mukesh Pandey. Still on 1 or 4 deliveries. Oh, that's the end of Mukesh going for a big one. So the fielders were in. And it's clean bowled by Eugene Maneno. Mukesh just throwing away his wicket there. There was no need for that. Straight. Oh, he had no idea there. That's the end of him. Mayur Irani is the new batsman. Let's see what he's going to do here. Mayur is going to face the experience of Eugene. Mayur Irani standing way outside leg stump. Oh, Eugene Maneno should be wrapping this up. Still got 3 balls, Eugene. Shoaib Rajput with Mayur. The 2 batsmen out there in the middle. Leopards, they put the squeeze on the Pythons rather than the other way around. Pushkar just encouraging his teammates. Oh, that's the end of that. Yeah, it took you 1 ball too many, Eugene, to send Mayur to the pavilion. And that's the end of KISUMU Python's innings. They end up with 84. Oh, he's backing away there, Mayur. No idea. Eugene just aiming at off stump. Is accurate. Irani not really bothering the scorers. KISUMU Pythons 84 all out. NAKURU Leopards need 85 runs in 20 overs. We'll see you back in a few minutes. How are these guys betting, Bana? ladies and gentlemen, to the Coast Gymkhana, the Dafabet African Cricket Premier League between these two teams, NAKURU Leopards, who won the toss and elected to field, and it has paid off. KISUMU Pythons could only manage 85 runs. Good tight bowling by the Leopards. And now they just need to get 85 runs in 120 balls. Should be achievable. None of the KISUMU Pythons batsmen really got going. But there we are. That's how it goes. NAKURU Leopards to start their proceedings. And the two opening batsmen out there, Miza Danish and Pushka Sharma, doing duty for NAKURU Leopards. Miza, opening the bowling for KISUMU Pythons. Straight away, Miza off the mark. Shouldn't be too difficult for KISUMU Leopards to score these 85 runs needed. Pushka, spinning fine Nick. Oh, straight away goes for the sweep shot. Should run all the way for 4. Yes, it does. Pushka Sharma off the strike, off the mark with a boundary there. Beg your pardon. Amit just straying down the leg side. And a class batsman like Pushka will not miss out on an opportunity like that to score runs. Short delay again, just the same treatment. Will that go for 4? No, not this time. 2 more runs to Pushka. Pushka seems to be prepared to push things here. Off lighted, very well played. Amit, quite a wily cricketer, experience, always thinking. Oh, nicely played by Pushka, just for a single, backward of Gali, deep Gali. Now brings Amit on strike, Amiza, I beg your pardon. Mr. Danish has been in good form in this tournament. Will they go for a single? No. Gaurav is the fielder there. And that's the end of the first over. It's 8 for no loss. 74 more runs needed. Nikhil, you don't eat much, eh? You don't. Irani is the bowler. Ball into Pushka. Come around the wicket. Down the way. Ah, Pushka, you're a better batsman than that. You're a much better batsman than that. Those kind of shots are what puts teams in trouble. We saw what happened to Mombasa RHINOS after the departure of Muzif. Straight away, the captain Sagir followed, and they couldn't get to 103. It needs to be watchful. Yes, you have wickets in hand, but this is cricket. Anything is possible. Just takes one good ball. Sheti Rani just losing his footing there. Pushka. Oh, nicely played. Oh, that's terrible. He had no idea there. Very well played by Pushka. Mid-off had no chance. Desperate dive. Couldn't get to it. 4 runs. Well played, Pushka. The fielder seems to be having a problem. Once again, that was just waiting to be hit. Rashid dropping it short. Pushka helps himself to another boundary. Pushka ready to push things now. Well, down the wicket, can be out. Ashiti Rani, just having a word with the umpire, Jay, asking him where was that going. Oh, no chance. Oh, well balled and well played. And that's the end of the second over. 16 for no loss. Well played by Mizo. He's pushing it down the ground for 1. Amit Mera is the bowler. Good all-round player. Oh, good reach and nicely driven. Oh! Made a mess of that. Okay, shows the fielder in that instance. Oh, nicely played, Pushkar, nicely done. Oh, he went for a big sweep there. Miza manages to hit the ball with the bottom of the bat. Well balled, Amit. Good line. $65 runs more required. Oh, well played, Misa. Good presence of mind. He knew where the fielders were, reached for it. Straight over shot mid-wicket, lofted it, 4 runs. Good shot, young man. And that's the end of the third over. It's 24 for no loss. Okay, now change of bowling. Mukesh. I don't know if he is related to Mukesh Ambani. On the wicket, 4 runs straight away. Pushkar, as I said, starting to push matters here. Mukesh shares the name of Mukesh Ambani. We all know who Mukesh Ambani is. Mukesh round the wicket to the dangerous Pushkar, round the wicket. Down the wicket. Oh, very well played once again, Pushkar. Pushkar pushing matters now. I think he wants to get this game over and done with. Who was the owner of Kingfisher? What was his name? Huh? Vijay Mallya. Oh, there he goes again. Make that 3 in a row. Well played, Pushkar. Very well played. Oh, Ambani's namesake is having a tough time here. He probably needs a Kingfisher. Where's Vijay Mallya? Well, this is good cricket from Pushkar. He wants this game over and done with pretty quickly. Oh, delicate, nicely, but straight to short third man, no run. Still need 49 runs of 99 deliveries. $36 for no loss. Oh, nicely played, well played, Pushkar, looking good there, young man. NAKURU Leopards can afford to relax a bit, well, not completely. Can manage to put their clothes back in. I don't think they're in real danger here, the NAKURU Leopards. White ball call by umpire J. Mukesh not having a good time out there. Nicely done. Should pick a couple. Just one. to Misa. And that's the end of the fourth over. It's 39 for no loss. Oh, nicely played, well done by the fielder, Akshay. Misa, batsman. Oh, he's gone for that once again. Very well played, Misa. Picking his spots pretty well. Gets another boundary, and with that boundary, they rush to 43 without loss. This is good batting by Misa. Oh, solid, looking good. Outside edge, very well bowled by Mera. .41 needed of 92 deliveries. Mera. Nicely played. That will go. Oh, good footwork there by Mukesh. He's top 4 runs there for sure. The big boot, size 14. That one had 4 written all over it. Mukesh had other ideas. Well balled. And after 5 overs, the score is 45 for no loss. What a movie, eh? I watched them sing his thing. And then this actor, Bana, kills himself, Bana. That, what was his name? Yeah, who played Donnie? Sad. Back to the live action. Went for a big one there. Mirza off his crease. Rajput is the bowler. Young man just goes about his business. Bowling to the dangerous Pushkar. Pushkar pushing things along. Very good organized batsman. Plays his cricket in Nairobi. Round the wicket by young Rajput. On that occasion, Pushkar couldn't get it through the gap. Akshay. There's some fielding there, good fielding. Flighted. Good call. Just nudging it around the corner there. Probably KISUMU pythons. Some missing sucrages over, or overs if you like. Down the track, trying to play a lofted shot, probably a bit of inside edge. Straight to long on for a single. Now brings the in-form batsman, Misa, onto the strike. Where is he gonna do here? Where is he going to put Rajput? Oh, he went for a big sweep, misses it. Luckily, no damage done. One more delivery to go here. Well played. They know the fielder is not the quickest. They pick one. And after 6 overs, score is 46 for the loss of no wickets. 38 more runs needed in 84 balls. They should cruise here easily. Akshay is the new Akshay is the new bowler. Ball into Misa. Good start. Mohammed Shoaib. Oh, lucky. Who's the bowler? Nam. Who's the bowler? Abdallah, bowler ni nani? Mayur is the bowler. Beg your pardon, I thought it was Akshay, it's Mayur. My apologies there. Nicely played by Misa. Just wide of covers, the pick a single. Pushkar Sharma, 33 of 22 deliveries. Misa Danish, 14 of 17 deliveries, is the more subdued. Usually is the more attacking batsman. I'm sure he just doesn't mind just playing second fiddle to Pushkar. Nicely swept straight to the fielder, short mid wicket. That's Sukraj. Not fielding out there in the boundary line where he normally does. I guess the injury is because of the injury he's carrying. Well played by Pushkar. That should go the way for 4. White ball call is the call from the umpire, Bhavin. For In a low-scoring game like this, you can't afford to give extras. KISUMU Pythons, you've got to keep the squeeze on. Let's go, Mayur. Better ball, but well played. That's the captain, Hitu. Hat long on for the left-hander. Oh, well played, Misa. Is there somebody out there? Yes, cuts it down to 1. And that's the end of the 7th over. The score moves to 55 for no loss. Young Rajput to continue bowling. This balling to Misa. Oh, Misa going for the sweep shot. White ball called by umpire Jay. Good cricket from these two. Nice and tidy. Nothing rushed. Just want to get over the line. Well ball, Rajput. Bit of respect there from Pushkar. Now these are round robin matches. Teams have to play each other at least twice. NAKURU Leopards, so far so good for them. Good thinking there by Pushkar. Just nudging it along the floor there towards cover region where there is a big gap. Picks an easy single. Oh, that's powerfully hit. That's gone for 4. Misa, well played once again. Who waited for it, picked his spot, 4 runs, well played. NAKURU Leopards dugout. They don't look happy, yet they are cruising nicely. They know this is cricket, anything is possible. They saw Mombasa RHINOS crumble in the morning when they only needed to get was 103 targets. No full toss. Oh, he's gone over short mid-wicket. Different balls, same treatment, same area. Another boundary to Misa. Well, they're having smiles there on their faces. Misa moves to 24 of 21 deliveries. Just 19 more needed of 73 balls. Rajput just bowling a nice, friendly, juicy full toss there to a batsman of Misa's caliber. He's not going to miss out on something like that. 2 boundaries this over so far. Same spot. Oh, there he goes again. Now, this one is a big one. Oh, my word. Spectators, be careful there. It's raining sixes. Oh, what a lovely shot by Miza. He's opening up now, freeing his arms. Very well played. The score is 72 for no loss. Miza hitting some lovely strokes there in the last over. Rajput being taken to the cleaners by Miza. Just 13 more rounds required. These two have been meticulous. There have been no rush of blood. Just going about their business nicely. Suresh Kumar, is he going to stop the flow of runs here? Oh, not like that. Long off. 1, 2. Akshay is the fielder there. Just 12 more runs needed. NAKURU won the toss. And they opted to field first. It's paying dividends. Oh, inside out by Miza. Is he going to beat the field? No. Just one. It's the captain Hitu, who uses both his hands. He bowls left arm, but throws with his right. Can be confusing to the batsman. Pushka for a big one. I think Pushka would like to see this game off in this over if he can. Big foot forward, swept towards mid-wicket boundary for a single. And with that single, Pushka moves to 36. These guys have gone about their business nicely, good to watch. Flighted, oh, Miza, that was a lazy stroke. He's bowled him, Miza has to depart. Suresh gets his first wicket. Miza departs for 31, very well played 31. Should have seen the team through. Ashmit Balian is the new batsman. Oh, just too close to play that sweep shot. It's the slug sweep shot. Suresh is a happy man there. Very well played, Miza. Ten runs required. Schmidt has not been busy with the bat, struggled a bit. you go. Play and a miss. And after 9 overs, 75 for the loss of 1 wicket, Nakuru Leopards. Just 10 more needed for victory. Shouldn't be too difficult from here henceforth. Rajput to continue. Oh no, that's terrible fielding. Gone right through him, as if he wasn't even there. The young man will not be happy. Yes, it's a poor delivery, but it went straight to the fielder. Should have been stopped. 6 more. Look at the young man there. Yeah. Doesn't know whether to smile, cry or laugh. At the end, he decides to smile. Can't believe his eyes. Back to the bowler. What is it, number? Down the leg side by Rajput. So Crutch, not very agile after yesterday's injury. Pushka moves to 41. 42, excuse me. Schmidt still on 0. Oh, that missed everything. Good take by Sukraj in slips there. That must have turned a mile from the young Rajput. Well bowled. Good line from the young man. Oh, well played. Schmidt gets off the mark. And that's 10 overs completed, 81 for 1. Just 4 more needed for in 10 overs.
It doesn't matter which bowler you have, you can't lose this bowler. You bring who now? Even McGrath, Jamagal.
Okay, I think the game should be over in this over. Suraj to continue, well played. Straight to point, Ashir is the fielder. Suresh Kumar is the bowler. 3 more needed. Lawful toss. There were shouts of no ball. I guess being a spinner, it's not dangerous. Short delivery, push off the back foot. Pushka. It's a single. That brings Schmidt. Doran. Oh, well played, very well played. By Schmidt. NAKURU Leopards
made a meal out of these KISUMU pythons. Obviously, the python could not crawl fast enough. Oh, that's gone for 4. What's happening there? Just letting the ball run to the boundary for 4. And Pushka has himself to a boundary. And that's the end of the match. NAKURU Leopards have been victorious. They've beaten KISUMU Pythons convincingly. They've only lost 1 wicket. They've won by 9 wickets. Very well played. Pushka, once again, leading from the front. Oh, it's unfortunate for KISUMU Pythons. They never really got going, especially after losing their big guns. So unfortunate, but then again, well played, NAKURU Leopards, and we'll be seeing you down for the presentation. Is Raj Patel for his excellent bowling. 4 overs, 23 runs, 3 wickets. Well ball, Raj. Shake hands, man. Raj, very well bowled once again. Yeah, you've been struggling with the ball, but today I think you got your line. What was the secret behind today's success?
I just tried to stick to my basics. Did bowl my length right last game. Probably I was bowling too fast. This time I slowed it down a bit and hit my areas. Yeah.
That was a big wicket of Alex Obanda and Mera. Changed the game there?
Yeah, that was a game-changing moment for us. Thank you I thank my captain for trusting in me. Compared to what I did last game, thought he wouldn't have given me to bowl to them, but
I like you in the team.
Yeah, I thank him for that. Yeah.
All right, thank you very much, and we wish you all the best for future matches. And with that, we come to the end of the presentation. We'll see you tomorrow, same place, same time. Good afternoon.